expect people will hear on stream.
Bronk.
Frank. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to Frank. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today we have another Sunstruck session. We had a very different time, a strange time, full of opportunities.
No refunds.
No refunds. We cannot hear you,
If you
DJ.
buy
Speak
anywhere
up.
else, I'll have you killed.
Speak up, DJ Go.
Hello.
Ah, DJ Go. It's awesome to hear you. It's okay, I can mock the Slavic voice because I'm Slavic. I can do this. Anyway, my wonderful players, how are you all?
Good. Not tired for once.
Wow, you're not tired? That's a fucking... I've never... How does that feel?
I don't know. It's kind of off-putting.
Well, so I'm not tired because this is around the hour that I'm usually most functional. I don't know why.
Omnia.
I'm slowly waking up.
Well, you get hugs.
Man, I would fucking kill for hugs right now.
Yeah.
Well, you can get, you know, like, Aris could technically go to you and give you a hug, but with me that's a little complicated, because last time I checked, Aris cannot walk on water.
No, but I also can't walk potentially thousands of miles.
I mean, yeah, but that's much more feasible than walking on water.
I mean,
Yes, but I am not Forrest Gump.
I would walk 500 miles, and then I would walk 500 more.
Ha, ha, ha.
I don't get it.
Well, I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
I still don't get it.
It's a song.
Weird song from the 80s, I think. Actually, I don't know if that was from the 80s.
DJ, speak to the microphone, bitch.
I had a mouthful of potato, okay?
Why are you putting potato? Oh, wait. Are you doing that thing that, like, my old teacher was constantly telling me, in order to speak like an American, you know, you put a hot potato in your mouth? Oh, by the way, oh god, what was her name? I actually completely forgot. Okay, I wanted to do, like, a fuck you to her, right? But I actually completely forgot her name, so I couldn't even do that.
I mean, what a bigger fuck you than just saying that she's forgettable.
Yeah. Well, so she did, okay, so fun fact, so you know how I'm like kinda speaking English and I can fluently speak English with actual Americans and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
She gave me, oh god, she basically gave me the equivalent of a C in high school, for English, entirely because she hated me.
What?
I know that feeling.
Even
So
though,
she's like, you're doing well enough, I can't fail you, but I'm gonna give you the worst grade I possibly can.
yeah, basically. Even though, a year afterwards I got my, oh god, you guys probably, basically my, English-speaking license.
Nice.
So, like, you know, like, I'm pretty sure some people would be very confused. How is it possible that, like, in a year I went from C in high school to suddenly being able to speak English? It probably makes some people think. Sadly, I could even get her in trouble because at this point, she's retired.
Yeah. My English teacher was the exact same way, and then she retired the year after I fucking graduated high school. I'm like, you.
Yeah, like,
Like,
my fucking
dead.
god. Some people, I swear.
But
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. My wonderful players, who among you would like to say what happened last time?
We got a new team.
I had a big brain.
you had a big brain?
I had a big brain moment.
But Eevee is so small, how can you have big brain?
Who's giving you
by being brilliant.
Yeah, that was amazing what you did.
Yeah. You can thank Mono for that.
Yep. But yeah, so we pretty much started last session preparing to go rescue our friends. We're like, okay, all right, everyone, we're gonna go to sleep, and tomorrow we're gonna head out and go rescue our friends. Also, it's gonna suck because we have to go all the way to the continent of sand because it's in a weird dungeon out there, and this is gonna be terrible. And then, thanks to a spark of inspiration from another player in another campaign, I was like, oh my god, why didn't we do that in the first place? So I'm like, hey guys, we have this. And I just pull out a roll call trap. And I'm like, hey, do me a favor there, big guy. Stand on this for me.
One sec, Cat's playing with a AA battery.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah, there
that escalated quickly.
Get wants to become Shings.
So yeah, Ari, what's the name of the big guy?
Ziggy.
Oh shit, he remembers now!
What's
So
the Pokemon name?
I was
though?
like, Obstagoon.
Okay.
Yo, that actually reminds me, have you guys ever learned the name of Sandslash?
Sandslash is real, like,
Yeah, her name, because, you know, from that area, everyone gets a nickname.
I don't believe we did.
Oh, you never asked her name.
We were a little bit distracted by her edginess and trying to convince her to not be an absolute dick.
She is a bit edgy, yes.
Yes.
Okay, back.
Hello.
But anyway, so yes, I was like, okay, hey, Ziggy, you do me a favor and could you step on this for just a second? He, like, looked at me like I was kind of crazy and also a bit confusedly, but he's like, all right. And he did so. And he was like, okay, what was that supposed to do? And then I just kind of tell him, look behind you. And lo and behold, just like I had hoped, the roll call trap called forth both,
Igor.
I know Igon and Jolly, that's her name. Igon and Jolly. They were there, saving us so much time on a proper, like, full-fledged rescue.
And literally skipping an entire plotline.
Yes.
Like, I had, like, all of this prepared. You were supposed to go to the container of sand and, you know, buzz them out, you know, and there would be a horrible ambush, and, you know, you would learn about the container of sand and, like, how Pokemon live there and such, you know. I had an idea of getting you guys into Sarah Town, and you would have to, like, work from there for a little bit. Yeah, while keeping in contact with the Capim Town Guild, and, you know, maybe having to figure out, like, who would, you know, like, lead things there for a little bit.
Man.
And all of that was skipped.
Well, I mean, you might still be able to salvage parts of it, because we do eventually gotta go meet up with Glaceon.
Considering everything that was put into motion, no.
I guess, yeah, that is a good point. That is assuming she agrees and Sandslash can convince her, which potentially not.
Yeah.
I do have to say that this definitely forced me to sit down during the week and have to rethink a lot of things in the story.
Yeah, that decision didn't make your character very popular, Aries.
Yeah, you had that fallout moment where you got the things that everybody disliked that.
Oh, the letting Sandslash go?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yes, but at the same time, I refuse to fall to their level, so...
But-
Fall to the level of the rest of your guild and the...
Well, no, to the level that Glaceon and them would go. Because I get you don't like the Sand Slash, but she actually didn't have anything to do with what was happening, so
That's why I suggested turning her over to the Guild Association.
If anything, Sunstruck was a little bit of a... She was kinda used.
yeah.
But she cannot see
But-
beyond her relationship.
A real Stockholm syndrome, it looks like.
Not really Stockholm I guess... What is the difference between Stockholm and love?
Context?
Not really. Both give you the same chemicals in your brain. Also, hey, Ethereal, welcome to the stream. Yes, there will be consequences for Escadrille for his failure and for abandoning his Sand Slash.
That one
Yes.
fucked.
Like, those two, they are going to have to vanish and go into hiding for a very long time.
We're gonna show up at like their area. We're just gonna find extra girls' arms just fucking like ripped off them or something like that. Turn into a sphere.
Yeah, because on the continent of sand, failure is not exactly, excused.
Something from Breaking Bad or something, possibly.
Well, to be honest, they're smart enough that they're just gonna have basic advantage, or maybe go to a different continent for a little bit. But
Better
yes.
stay away from the continental grass.
Yeah, basically, there's two continents you can no longer go to. Good luck. Try not to fuck up too much.
Yes.
But yeah,
But anyway,
continue.
so yeah. After that, we pretty much just figured out some plans as to what we want to do moving forward. We pretty much talked back and forth to Jolly. There was actually a lot of really nice roleplay. We discussed with them how we want them to, like, what they want to do next, and they actually told us that, yeah, they kind of, especially after everything that has happened here, they decided they wanted to actually move into town, like, permanently. Which is amazing news because that's actually what we've been hoping for a long time. And they are really good friends, so we were already heartbroken hearing before that they were going to leave at some point, which for them was to, spare us. But now that the deed is done, there's no going back. Now they are our family too. So we rescued them, and then after that, we went to go interrogate Sand Slash. Figure out what's going on, try to figure out a solution to what's going on, try to help Glaceon if we possibly can. And yeah, after that, just like we were discussing earlier, yes, we did release a Sand Slash.
Yeah, what's this? What's this we stuff?
More than half of the group was against this.
I mean, yes, but in the end, there's nothing that would have stopped you guys from stopping me.
Except
I mean,
that
I
you're
may be the guild
except that
leader.
You're the
Yeah.
guild leader, yes.
Yes, I may be the guild leader. That doesn't mean that you can't, like, stop me. I'm still just an Eevee.
What? Do you expect me to like knock you out or something?
I mean, you keep
No,
saying
no.
you keep telling us that you're not a child, but you kind of do childish things.
And that's debatable. It's again one of those context things. Depends on your point of view. I'm trying to look to the future and trying to do as much good for everyone as I possibly can. Not just, us or our guild, though if it comes down to it, I would choose our guild over anyone else. But if I have the opportunity to try to help more than just us and our guild and our continent, I will.
Yeah, my
Well-
character thinks you're just looking out for humans.
Nope. And pretty much the way that my character sees it is if we can manage to help Glaceon get back to her former self, there's a good chance that there will be major improvements on the continent of sand given how much control she has over it. That's her mindset right now.
Considering Sand Slash told you that, like, she was okay doing this shit. So
Yeah, Sandslash was, but again, that's the discussion of she's kind of blinded by love. She doesn't care who gets messed up, or she doesn't care what happens to the world. All she cares about is what happens to Glaceon.
Then that Chancellor
So-
kind of dropped the bomb on me, which
Oh.
was kind of devastating.
yeah,
Like-
apparently you're some sort of traitor and untrustworthy monkey.
Yeah, apparently. I'm a traitor to to a few guilds apparently, which is kind of weird. And well, because of that
Yeah.
traitorism, it's like also the reason why I got fucking stabbed.
But yeah, after a lot of deliberation, we talked to her about exactly what's going on, figured out a lot more, and in the end, I guess it's technically, I decided in the end to let her go under the premise that she would do everything in her power to convince Glaceon to meet up with us when we have time to speak to more powerful Pokemon than Kyurem about trying to lift her curse.
Which involves us talking to Deoxys.
Yep, either Deoxys or Kyogre.
Now that's gonna be a fucking trip.
Have you tried sending a wonder mail to yourself?
Whoa.
It's not something my characters ever thought about, no. Because in all reality, you have to have met the Pokemon that you're trying to send one to, so I'm pretty sure it would,
But-
timey-wimey, old alternate universe bullshit. The other version of me probably has a different Wondermail number, technically.
The number you were
Probably.
dialing is
I
no
don't know.
longer in service.
I mean, I could try, just thinking of myself and sending one, but there's no guarantee that that would work. And you have to bring that up in roleplay somehow.
Where would that Wonder Belt even go? Because if you're sending it to you, where would it go?
A
does
Sylveon,
appear
who is
into the
also you.
void.
Or will it go to Garchomp, which is also you?
No, Garchomp is not me.
Or like Empoleon, that is Thrack.
Whoa.
Hey, yes.
Send it to Crack. Okay, get sent to Apollyon. Who the fuck is this? It's random.
Whoa.
Nah, Empoleon would recognize me because it is Thrack.
I feel like Thrack would pull the whole "Don't talk to me or my son ever again" just for the fuck of it.
Maybe. But anyway. And then after that, we had new team initiations. We did a lot of talking with a new member who was sent here by Murkrow because she was found almost dead in a dungeon. Turns out she was previously a he, just like me, used to be named Brian. Yeah, so we kind of talked to them a lot, decided what we were going to do with them, gave them the night to think it over because we didn't want to, tell them, hey, you should just go throw yourself into, a team and go dangerously diving into dungeons like the rest of us. No, I wanted it to be their decision, not Murkrow's. So I told them, take the time, think it over overnight, and decide what you want to do for yourself. Yes. And then after the deliberation, they decided that they did indeed want to go join an adventure team, as opposed to staying here and working for the guild. So apparently, she actually managed to make good friends with Yorick, I think his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently he
The
speaks.
Cubone. Yes. She somehow managed to get him to speak, and they became good friends. I was like, they actually do need a little more variety in their group anyway, so I think, yeah, that would actually be a perfect fit. So I integrated her into Team Bone, and now they are a 3 Pokemon team instead of 2, and they actually have a water type now instead of just, fighting in normal.
So, I would just like to tell everyone that this man has put essentially a femboy into a group with the most tomboyish. Okay, actually, yeah, I would say the most tomboyish individual in the guild.
Yeah.
Because like you could say Lupus is kind of tomboyish, but then she actually is like kind of seeking like a feminine thing. She just has no idea about them. So she's
Yeah,
technically not a tomboy.
She's learning.
But-
Because tomboys are kind of like specifically not seeking out the feminine stuff.
Yep. And she actually did enjoy having a flower in her hair. Anyway.
Yeah,
And then after that, we started the integration process of another new team. Did the whole thing, talking to them, getting them figured out, having them talk to Salandit and getting all the paperwork worked out, getting them their shirts and badges and backpacks and everything, making them decide their nicknames, making them decide their team name, and now we have Team Fluffball.
What a name.
Yes.
Hello?
I helped
Oh.
Vulpix pick her name. I chose Inari.
Even though she has no idea what that name means.
Yep. As far as she's concerned, it's a cute sounding name.
Yep.
It's funny how these two have some interesting parallels to another group that we have in our guild.
Yes.
That's just kind of a running joke, like in Explorers of Skies, right? In Vigilita's guild, there's a lot of guild teams that literally are just escapees, people who have lost their parents. It was just generally sad things. Ironically, Bidoof is probably like the most normal individual in that guild. Which is kind of sad because like he's the one who kind of kickstarted the entire plot to begin with.
Fucking Bidoof.
Because like
But,
he literally has parents, he has siblings, and he literally just decided that it's time to go on a journey.
Kind of like my character.
God.
Yeah,
Because before I took over, she did the same thing.
yeah, your character has a normal life as well, except you kind of took over.
Some Pokemon just have an adventurous spirit.
Yeah. Some Pokemon had to spread their wings, so to say. Yo,
Like
Mine
little
spread his
birdies
wing
forever.
yo, flying type Eevee.
Didn't that just
That's
abnormal?
actually... It's funny because that's actually something that people have drawn art for.
There's drawn fan art for every single type, basically.
Yep.
Do you think we are actually gonna get more Eevee types in the future?
I hope so. I'd love to see a dragon Eevee.
That would just be a
I don't-
wyvern.
I don't think there's going to be a Dragon Eevee, but I do think there's going to be more Eevee types.
I think
Well-
that steel type Eevee is pretty easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I said I hope to see dragon type Eevee.
Yeah, like a lot of people were thinking that like in Violet we are gonna get a steel type Eevee because there's the whole theme of like turning Pokemon robotic.
Well, yeah,
Give
because
me poison type Eevee.
Oh god.
But I'm thinking that they're not going to give us more evolution, but they might give us another Pokemon that's similar to Eevee.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. But yeah,
Poison type. Poison type.
after that, the only thing that really happened is just a little bit more roleplay as we decided that in the morning we are going to head out for, well, it is the morning now, but we decided that we were going to head out and deliver that glass to the Pokemon in the Apple Woods, and then after that, go to Treasure City, deal with the level up of our guild, and as well as the Hunch Crow thing, because he apparently has the lease on our guild. Get that squared away, and then we can decide what to do from there.
Did you guys say that you were gonna go to Treasure City first and then go to Applewoods, considering that way you will have it much closer to, like, you know, vibe?
We
Yeah,
could
either
also-
way.
We can also go bother Lucario.
Oh gosh.
Well, I got some questions for him.
Oh yeah, you guys are probably gonna go bother him anyway.
I have one set of questions mainly because of where he's from, but now I got a whole nother slew of questions because
My character would like to hang out with Eevee some more.
Gosh.
Eevee.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
See, she's compared to Salazzle, she's a good role model.
Oh god, Aries. Oh god, they don't know everything that happened with Salazzle. Okay, so I'm not gonna go into details obviously, but all I'm gonna say is Moonstruck Group is officially done with Salazzle after what she did yesterday.
Oh boy.
They are done. She overstepped a certain boundary with them.
Yo.
The only one who actually wants to still work with her is Mono, and only because she can give him something that he wants.
What?
Yeah.
Like, obviously we are not gonna tell you what happened, and Aries knows exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aries fell in love with Salazzle, didn't he?
No,
No,
not even.
no. It's so much worse.
Oh.
It is actually gonna be something that's gonna, again, Aries is pretty sure, I'm pretty sure you are pretty sure, that Salazzle is now going to become very important for Sunstruck, right?
Yo.
Yeah. So, good
Uh-oh.
luck with that, boys.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, Garchomps are actually resistant to poison, so he, like, with how little time we spent there, he didn't even have to roll Vitality.
Actually, I actually screwed up and said Aries instead of Mono, and Mono's the one who fell in love with Salazzle.
No,
yeah, that sounds more about right.
So, you know, he actually passed his vitality check.
Huh.
It was actually Klavetsu that started failing, poor guy.
Oh.
He just has, like, at this point I almost want to, like, put in, like, a weakness to poison, because he's just, like, he has no luck with poison. Like, that guy has been poisoned more times than throughout all of the rest of the campaigns combined.
and that's saying something given your start, Grookey.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
yeah, so DJ, every time the dude goes to a dungeon with poison type, he gets poisoned at least once.
Closer is just my my brother.
Yeah, like, if he ever meets you, right? And, you know, the conversation over poison is gonna come up, he's gonna be like, probably hug you and be like, man, I know how you feel, man.
Me and him are kindred spirits.
Like, it's actually so
being poisoned.
bad. It's so bad that the dude is carrying 2 P.E.K.K.A berries with him at all times.
Like,
I don't
I
blame
mean-
him.
I mean, I'm carrying a fucking P.E.K.K.A berry with me at all times too.
Oh god, yeah, you would just completely, like, connect on that.
I have that and a the nab berry on me all the time, but that's for personal
That's
reason.
monkey, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so, based on my notes, you guys are, basically, you guys stopped by leaving the guild and you are on your way towards Treasure City.
Yes.
You have the wonder map, you know the path.
We're finally leaving.
Yes.
So shall we?
We shall.
Time for time skip.
I'm so mad that I cannot get the 3DS emulator working. Oh, by the way, speaking of emulation, have you guys heard the thing that Nintendo did?
But They do this
So, fun fact. So you know that emulation is legal, right?
Yes.
But ROMs are not legal, right?
Yeah, yes.
Now, everything after DS needs something called security codes in order to run emulation, right?
Right.
And 1 week ago, Nintendo went after a group that is doing flushing of security codes for Nintendo Switch, right? And now there is a lawful precedent that makes flushing those security codes illegal. That
Shit.
means emulation of everything above DS is now illegal. Because there is no legal way to get the security codes, and without them, the emulation doesn't work. Yay!
Nintendo, you suck. You're legal. This is why I am like laying off of Nintendo.
I mean,
Yeah, Nintendo's kind of like the Disney of the gaming world.
Yeah,
And the Apple.
yeah.
God.
So,
They just need to go back to the Love Hotel business.
so yeah, this is kinda like this week has been very dark for the emulation groups, because now they are like stopping all progress and they need to rethink what they are doing, because every emulation group that has to flush security codes, that means 3DS, DS, PlayStation 2, 3, Xbox, anything like that, right?
Yep.
They are now illegal. They can get hit with a lawsuit.
When I'm... this is shit, because it's like now, if I ever wanted to, because I literally have Fire Emblem, so 3 houses, right?
Yeah.
I put that on my PC because I have the physical cartridge, but it's like, just because I wanted to run at fucking better than 29 FPS. But now that's gonna be a fucking issue. I can't even show that.
Yeah, like, you cannot stream that anymore. To be honest, Three Houses was spicy anyway, because DMCA on music.
I still
Yeah.
have a GameCube emulator and Wii emulator on my hard drives because I played through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Those games are in very short supply.
Yeah. Now, the reason why I'm talking about this is because Gates to Infinity and Super, Mystery Dungeon games, they're on 3DS, right? And for 3DS, you need a security code in order to play them, right? And the way you're supposed to get it is you are supposed to flush it from your from your 3DS, right? Which is not actually a super difficult process, even someone as retarded as me could do it. For me, it's just mostly just that Citra fucking sucks, right?
It's more tedious than anything.
Well, it doesn't run. You need basically a NASA computer to run it for some reason. Even though I can get Yuzu running, which is a Switch, which should be more difficult. But no, that one runs okay, but Citra doesn't.
Which is weird, because I got both of those running, and I don't think my computer's any better.
Yeah,
Maybe
see what I'm talking about?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's the freaking 3DS's jank-ass 3D feature.
Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. Like, I don't see anything
Probably.
to... But whatever. So basically, good luck to everyone wanting to run Super and Gates, because now it's even harder than usual. Yay.
Boy.
Especially with Super, because Super is an amazing fucking story. That it has basically never been tried in Pokemon or any kind of game like that. It's basically an XCOM game in Pokemon.
God, no.
But yeah, we are actually gonna go into the thing. So, my wonderful players. You are still in the Capim, and you are leaving Capim. Behind you, you can see the cutely made flag by one of your teams. And you can actually see that even Capim is flying this flag.
Yes. we have made a big impact on this little town.
And as we are walking, you know, through the streets of Capim, you know, most of the Pokemon either smile at you or wave at you. You actually recognize a lot of these either by just, you know, acquaintance or by quite literally talking to them. You also see a lot of new faces, you know, like people who have returned or literally came here because of your reputation. And generally the atmosphere is really positive in your town.
Good.
Even the trees have started properly regrowing after that thing with Articuno.
Well,
They've shed all the leaves that were killed and are now growing back fresh new leaves.
Yep.
Just ignore the fact that Meow Meow Bar is still closed because Federation people, Pokemon tore it up.
Well, you would actually see that Meowstick is currently in the process of putting up a new sign because the sign kinda got destroyed. And you will also see that she has like a big like bandage over her side where she got attacked.
mhm.
Also, really funny thing is she's not actually using tools, she literally just uses her psychic powers to just like, you know, hammer the nails in. Upon seeing you, she would just kind of wave at you.
And I wave
I will
back.
smile and wave.
At least she's smiling.
Yeah. Generally, you guys have done everything really damn well.
Few minor hiccups here and there, but everything else for the most part.
But yeah. Making your way further through the town, you would make it to that one road that leads out of Capim. And yeah, you just see that little wooden pole with a lantern there. And now you can actually see that there is a new sign there that says, welcome to Capim. It is actually written in 3 different languages.
That's awesome.
You know, when we first came here, we didn't even know how to read.
Yep, and now you can read. You can read every language that is on that sign. But yeah, beyond the horizon, you can see that the road leads to different ways, and you know that eventually it splinters into another road, and you kind of realize that you know this place, you know this area. You have not been here for too long, but you'll remember. This is kind of became your home.
Yes.
Especially Zorua over there definitely knows that a little hole in the ground over there that leads to burrows, that leads to a shortcut towards Eevee village.
Yep.
We are Team Traffic Light now. Oh my god, you are. Oh my god. But why the 2 yellows?
Cosmog.
Oh yeah, but why the 2? That's weird.
I love that Eevee's face is barely poking out of Cosmog's base.
But yeah, what do you guys want to do? Standing, at the very entrance, or I guess exit also, from and to Capim. What do?
Well, I'm gonna pull out my I'm gonna pull out my Wonder Mail, but for the first half of the journey, we probably won't even need it because we know most of these roads now.
You mean Wonder Map?
Yes, Wonder Map. Sorry.
It's okay. No need to apologize.
It's force of habit at this point.
Yeah, you know that there is a road that literally leads towards Jersey City. There's a much faster way to get there by crossing across the big water.
Yeah, we would have to convince Slappers to help us, though.
Oh. I mean, you could try that.
I guess that's a good point. What do you guys think? Should we convince Lapras to take us there, take our small boat, or just walk?
There's several ways to do this.
Mm,
Well, one thing I gotta ask, like, because I may have not like been around, I guess, to hear, like, why wouldn't you take us there in the first place?
Well, you don't know. That's the best way because nobody
Yeah, like,
asked.
yeah, like, what did she take? Like, be okay with taking
Well,
us
I'm
there?
not saying that she necessarily will or won't. We don't know.
Right.
I guess I'm just used to walking everywhere, so I didn't think about it until now. That's why I'm asking your opinion. Should we try talking to her about it? Should we take our boat, or just walk like we usually do?
Me?
I think taking our boat would be a better idea, just so we don't have to,
To like rely on her.
like,
Pick us back up when we need to come back home.
yeah, we have a boat. We haven't really used it.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, the trip back home will be instantaneous, she says, patting Cosmog on the side.
Cosmog smiles to that.
yeah, that's another thing. If we take our boat, unless we take it back, we wouldn't be able to,
Yeah, it sounds like the quickest route would be to do exactly that, to take Lapras there. And then, well, we also have to hit Apple Woods afterwards, too.
Yes, that's what I meant.
So, get a ride with Lapras there, do our stuff in Treasure City, go to Apple Woods, do all what we need to do in there, and then we can just teleport back home.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Alright, well, let's go see if Lapras is home, she says, heading back to the guild.
Goes through town, everyone just says goodbye, and then sees you coming back, it's like, huh?
Oh, we forgot something. We left the oven on.
I was about to say that.
This is always good. This is the only reason why you double check before you actually leave town.
You know, can I just say something that happened to me in real life?
Mhm.
Okay, so yesterday I went grocery shopping into the city, right?
yeah.
And right when I was waiting for the bus, I realized I kept the I kept the heater on.
Oh,
So I had to like rush back home, you know, in a snowstorm because obviously it's freaking snowstorming again, right? And but when I got home, it was not on because I never left it on. I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm getting senile. But yeah, so that was just a funny thing that happened to me yesterday. But yeah, so you guys are gonna go back to the guild. At the guild, you know, the first Pokemon that you see is Salandit, who just looks at you and says, "Hello."
We forgot to check something.
Oh, alright. Are you staying?
No, actually, we just realized there's a more efficient way to go, so we're gonna go speak to Lapras. And probably try to see if she can take us there more quickly.
Are you talking about the nice blue lady?
She nods.
Oh,
Yes.
I've been down there once because I heard singing. She's really nice. But I didn't say anything because I was too shy.
She is really nice. You should definitely say hi at some point.
But she is really big. I'm scared.
Let's just say her kind are known for being friends with every Pokemon around and also for helping any Pokemon. So I think you would be great friends.
And maybe I would do it when someone is around and can escort me. He says, looking down a little bit bashfully.
She's just gonna smile and give him a gentle rub on the head.
He makes happy lizard noise.
Then after that, I will start heading towards the basement.
All right. Well,
Oh,
as you guys are going, towards the basement, you can hear that there's some kind of flippy floppy happening in the water before you even reach.
yeah. Floppy.
Good.
And
Well, I'm not slowing down.
And as you guys get down there, you can see Lapras, but also not just Lapras.
Is Sunkern down there as well?
Actually, no. You will see that Lapras is currently in the process of talking to some kind of extremely young-looking Godin.
Ah.
Upon seeing you, Lapras is just going to nod towards the Godin, who then just kind of swims away. She looks at you and says, "Ah, hello there."
Hi, Lapras. How are you?
Hi, Lapras.
Oh, I'm doing wonderfully. How about you? It has been a while.
Well, not too bad, actually.
What can I do for you? I'm sorry, I was just telling a story to Godin there.
Oh, no worries. Well, we just figured we would come to see if we could ask you a favor.
Oh?
Yeah, so we need to get to Treasure City, and we were about to just start walking when we realized we have an amazing friend in our basement who could probably get us there much faster, she says with a coy smile.
Lapras is going to tilt her head and say, "Are you saying that the Wonder Guild has use of me again?"
She's going to nod. And I'm sorry that I didn't think of it sooner.
Oh gosh. I never expected that I would ever, be used like this again.
She's just gonna nod and say, well, you have proven yourself to be an amazing friend, and, well, honestly, we'd be honored to have your help.
Honored? But I'm just Lapras.
Oh, you're more than just Lapras, you're one of our best friends. You've been nothing but pleasant with us.
Well, where do you want to go?
Well, we just wanted to head up to Treasure Cities. That way we can take care of some business between the guild upgrading or leveling up, and also taking care of the business with our loan for the guild, and hopefully being able to resolve that.
She's going to smile and have this nostalgic look about her. She says, just like Misu.
She's gonna... Eevee's just gonna kind of like smile a little bit and say, yeah, hopefully not exactly like her.
Oh, I mean, are you planning to have a lot of storytelling while we are moving?
I mean, I'd be happy to.
Good. I will gladly listen
You
to...
can either...
I will gladly listen to anything that has been happening to.
Well, we would be happy to share. There's definitely been a lot going on. I'm sure you've probably heard some of the commotion going on.
I've even seen Lord Articuno.
Huh.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I saw him when he was flying over the big ocean.
Huh. Well, yes, we did have a dealing with him as well.
Yes. So, she looks a little bit coy and says, "I'm very sorry, I couldn't help you against him. He is kinda our lord, after all."
She's just gonna kind of smile at that and says, we wouldn't expect you to. I mean, in all fairness, we didn't even fight him ourselves. We kind of just, well, freed him, really.
Oh, that's surprising. Last time Articuno was here, he got, well, all I'm gonna say is, he completely underestimated how powerful guilds can be.
Eevee's gonna kind of smile a bit and nod and say, yeah, I can definitely understand that.
You would think that at
And
this
I mean-
point, his kind would learn that guilds cannot be underestimated, but they keep doing it.
Well, at least in this particular instance, he underestimated us in the good way, in that we were actually willing to not fight him, in fact, and just free him from the control of, I believe it was Gothitelle.
Lapras looks a little sad when you mention that name.
Yeah, she's kind of been the one behind most of what's been going on around with Articuno.
What a complicated child that one is.
And she's just gonna nod and say, I'd be happy to tell you more on the way.
Oh,
Gothitelle is also the one who wants me and Bolt.
oh.
Eevee nods.
Why would she want you?
Apparently we're the keys to something.
Oh. I mean, I'm very certain all of you are keys to someone's heart.
Eevee just kind of like giggles a little at that.
Just Umbreon's heart.
Oh, I see
Um,
that you've
I don't
already
know
given your key to someone. I'm proud of you.
Eevee's gonna give you a gentle pat on the shoulder, Ember, and a small hug.
But yes, if you wish.
That is,
you-
if I didn't hurt his feelings too badly last time I saw him.
How about this? Hop on my shell and I will take you to Treasure City and you can tell me all about it.
Okay.
I hop onto her shell.
Yeah, she's going to lower herself a little bit so that you guys can easily hop on.
Woo.
Eh? As you guys are hopping on, she's gonna say, ha, this is definitely giving me a nostalgic feeling. Especially with Grookey. It's not the first time he's been on my show after all.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I have?
Of course. You have ridden me several times back in the day.
Ah. I keep finding a lot of stuff about myself that I didn't even know.
What do you mean? Have you not known about it?
No.
That's rather strange.
I mean, I'm not really in talks with the Pokemon inside me, so
Oh. Do not remember as I'm sorry, I do not exactly know how this whole human thing works properly. I have met many
Yeah.
humans, but I have never known them enough to actually know how it works.
yeah, I have no memories of what Grookey has done, and I'm finding bits and pieces, and everybody's like telling me I'm a horrible person. Apparently, I'm like, I don't know what.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't know if you are horrible or not, though I can definitely tell you that you have a smile of a Pokemon that is not horrible. I just know that you have used me several times.
Well,
Well, so
You have also used my brother.
oh,
Yes, the one that works on the air continent. He is a wonderful fella. So we don't meet very often.
man. I wonder just how far have I actually traveled?
Well, if nothing else, I know that I've taken you to the continent of snow, I've taken you here, and I've taken you to the continent of air several times. Also to the continent of sand, once. I do not know how often my brother has taken you places. You would have to talk to him about that.
Sounds
look
like
at
that
his, I'm like-
Grookey's been well traveled.
Indeed.
I'm gonna look at her and like, well, I need to get a bingo card and like count like every place I've been. Apparently,
she's gonna kind of just smile back at you and say, yeah, it definitely seems like your inner Pokemon was definitely around the bend a few times.
Oh, please, hold on to my shell or hold on to my neck if you are too worried. I recommend not being on my head. I have had bad experiences with an Eevee on my head and she almost drowning.
no.
Eevee's just gonna nod and say, and just like gently hold on to one of her shell spikes.
Yeah. After you guys are assured that you are holding on to something, we need to start going out. Yeah, as you guys are going out on the little cliff that is overseeing, basically the path towards the ocean, you can see that there's Archon, just looking as you guys are, just swimming away.
I wave at Archon.
Yep, he's going to wave back, but Lapras waves at him.
The boy.
I will also wave.
And he just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Lapras is actually really fast, by the way, once she actually gets onto the sea. Like, she doesn't look it, but she's fast. Much faster than your boat.
Eventually,
Yep.
Eventually, you're gonna have to be this fast, Ares, in the water.
Oh yeah, Vaporeon can learn surf, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god, you guys
I'm
are
pretty
gonna
sure
have
even just Eevee can learn it.
Can Eevee learn surf?
I believe so.
No,
Okay.
Eevee cannot learn surf.
I think that's
Vaporeon.
just some like let's go Eevee kind of shenanigans.
Yeah, I know in Sun and Moon Pikachu can learn surf.
Yeah, Pikachu could also learn fly in several versions, so...
Freaking Pikachus. But yeah, Lapras takes you there, and so Eevee, remember how long it would take to get to Treasure City on the map?
Uh-huh.
Remember how long?
Uh-huh.
It's not even lunchtime by the time Lapras makes it there. Like the sun, the sun is only like way above you right now, and you can already see the Sharpedo bluff.
She's actually smiling after all this.
You guys have left basically the equivalent of like 8 a.m.
And we're here before noon.
You are here before noon, like 11.
What?
Yeah. Lapras is just that fucking fast, canonically, by the way.
Just in my head, I just hear the song "Gas, Gas, Gas."
Yeah. You guys are approaching the big harbor, and Aries, this would be your like you humans' first time here, right?
Yes.
So, would your human actually know what this place is supposed to look like from the games?
The early version of it, not the modern version.
Yeah, so you would see the thing that like, oh my god, Lucario and Eevee have been busy. They have been building this place up because it has a big harbor. It is built, it's like sprawling out and into the bluff itself. And you will see that there's like so many Pokemon, there's like hundreds of them.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Definitely not our small town vibes anymore.
Yeah. It kinda makes sense, like, they have been there and, they are like literally the heroes who saved the world, and they were actually very, very, very obvious about it as well. So, oh shoot.
Yeah.
Do I have the music ready? Give a second. The Treasure City music from Super. Oh, please tell me this is the one. Because for some reason, I have this here, like, I have it here like 3. Yeah, it is. But yeah, Lapras is just going to be circling around the harbor looking for any free place because there's a lot of boats and ships and different Pokemon here. And eventually she's going to find a place, she's going to exhale, and she's going to land at the harbor. She's gonna, turn her neck, look at you and say, I would like to apologize. This place is usually not as full as it is right now.
Nothing to apologize for. You can't control that.
But yeah, we are Treasure City.
She gets a hug around her neck.
Same.
She's going to smile today.
Thank you for the ride.
Oh, I hope you will enjoy it here. Oh, if you are gonna be going to the guild, please say hi to Lucari and Eevee.
I will.
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
she's just going to stretch her neck and just wait there for a moment.
I will hop off onto the pier.
Right, I need to get. Ooh, was I smart enough? Oh yeah. I have the NPCs here.
Woo.
So, as you guys are, unloading yourselves, you will see a Pokemon with a hat, a captain's hat, walking towards you. He has a vest and has a little like a pack around his side, in which you can see that he has all kinds of tools and papers. He's holding a paper and he looks kind of confused as he's walking towards you. He walks
I'm
towards
just
you.
gonna watch him confusedly.
Yep, he just walks towards you and says, "Hey there! We didn't know that any guild was arriving. Who are you and where are you from?"
Oh, that's a bit.
Hi, Thrack.
Oh, hi, Thrack.
Hey guys.
He lives.
Barely, but yeah.
Man, look at him being like barely alive. You specifically didn't even talk to me yesterday so that you could get some sleep.
Yeah, and I did get sleep, and I still feel fucking awful.
Have you had coffee?
No, but I have energy drink.
You know that coffee is less horrible to your health, right?
Both are.
I mean, yes, but coffee is less.
Thrack knows what it feels like to be a boomer. He goes to sleep, wakes up still tired.
No matter how long I sleep.
But yeah, Totodile looks at you and says that, so what will you say back?
Well, not the best at hellos, are you? She says with a smile.
He looks at the piece of paper he's holding, he says, "I don't have you on a schedule."
Well, I know, but it's still nice to be a little cordial, you know. She just smiles and says, "We are the Capim Town Guild here for our upgrade ceremony."
He reaches for the other paper, he reads through it and says, "I don't have any Capim Town Guild here on the list of guilds. Are you new or something?"
Yes.
Oh,
We're only about little over a month old.
I just don't have you here.
Well, we were expected to come over and pay a visit.
In that case, give me a moment. He puts both papers in his bag, pulls out Wonder Mail, writes the Wonder Mail vanishes, and then he waits.
And then he gets a response, so we were expecting them in about a week or two.
Probably.
It takes about a minute, but then he does get a response. He takes it, he reads it, he nods to himself, he writes a response, it vanishes. He looks at you and says, "Alright, I just got a confirmation that you are a real guild. Seriously, you need to add your guild to the list of guilds at the guild association."
That's kind of part of what we are here to do, and we are registered with them.
Well, I don't have you here, so go there and beat up Chatot for me.
Fucking Chatot.
Anyway, welcome to our city. Please don't cause any trouble. Fighting is not allowed in the streets, and blah blah blah. Just don't be a douche.
Oh boy.
She will not.
I tilt my head at the
Understood.
word douche.
You don't want to know. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh, I have a... Oh no, there's another group. Good luck! And he goes to arriving ship.
Evie's just gonna smile and shake her head. Anyway,
By the way, Lapras is just going to crane her neck towards you and say, "Don't worry, he's usually a much better person."
yeah, I kind of
Dude,
figured as
what a
much. I
funny
mean, it's
word.
I suggest not repeating it often. It's kind of derogatory. It means two things in my world.
I
Also,
can teach him much better than that.
also, Thrack.
Hello.
Thrack,
Yeah.
you are not in Capim anymore.
I have no memory of this place.
Also, give me a second, I need to restart music for him. Because I'm pretty sure the music was not playing for him.
Yep,
Is it playing now?
it is.
Is it playing for everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, Thrack, you are on a massive harbor with your friends here. There's a Lapras behind you who is smiling at all of you. And there's a lot of ships, boats, and water Pokemon waiting at this harbor. And, you know, there's a lot of, like, Pokemon going back and forth, unloading boxes and goods. And, oh god, there's so many Pokemon. Oh god.
I'm just gonna start looking around.
Oh, welcome back, Thrack.
Hey guys, where the hell am I?
Well, isn't it obvious?
I mean, it
She
kind of
kinda-
looks bigger than Treasure Town.
Well, that's because it's no longer Treasure Town. We've talked about it already. It's Treasure City now, remember?
Why do things have to change
Oh
every
my
few years?
Oh my... He really is a boomer.
Just give him his Gundam and he'll be fine.
Where are my Gundams, Finn?
I have some bad news for you. Disregarding Lucario, there are no Gundams here.
Man, I need to invent plastic.
True.
But yeah, I'm gonna wave at them and I'm gonna wave at Lapras.
Lapras is going to smile and wave at you.
Oh, yes. Lapras was kind enough to take us here more quickly than we could have walked ourselves.
Or our boat.
Or our boat, for that matter.
Thank you.
Also, you guys are pretty sure that the Guild Association is now aware that you have arrived.
Yep.
Well,
So, had any problems already?
Just a Pokemon that wasn't exactly the friendliest.
I mean, he was doing his job.
Yeah, I'm not saying he did anything wrong. I'm just saying he could have been more friendly.
Lapras is just going to say, I mean, he is a little bit overworked.
He told us not to be a douche.
I don't actually know what that word means.
You
What
don't
did
want
you
to
guys
know.
do that he told you that?
We arrived, that's it.
We weren't on
Excuse
his
me?
list and he kind of freaked out.
Wait, what list?
Exactly.
The registry.
Yeah.
What registry?
The registry of everyone who is supposed to schedule themselves for arrivals.
Wait, there's a schedule to arrive in the city?
She's going to move one of her flippy floppies in front of her and say, yes, but I do like to disregard it.
What kind of
I mean-
city is this?
What kind of city, like, requires an appointment?
Yeah.
It is
That's
just...
Sorska?
It... Oh my god, glory to Arstutska. But yeah, Lapra is just gonna look at you guys and say, that's just how this place runs. I'm sorry.
Wow, that's horrible.
To be honest, that actually has nothing to do with the guild here. That is just how things are.
Huh.
I mean, it's one way to make sure that nobody from the Federation is trying to cause some trouble in here.
See, it has been like this ever since that big battle that happened here.
Which one?
She thinks about it about 20 cycles ago, I think. There was
Alright, which one?
It was a big conflict between pirates and the guild here.
Oh.
I'm
Primarina was involved with that.
I'm very certain that Lucario could probably tell you much more about it. I only heard about it, so sadly.
Alright.
But the good news is that after that battle, pirates have never tried to attack another town.
Alright, that's nice. Hopefully that's gonna stay this way, right?
I mean, I couldn't see why you would not.
I mean, we already got Federation attacking towns, so why not pirates?
Drakloak,
Well, so I mean,
Drakloak, there's a bit of a difference in size.
I mean, yeah, but by Federation doing this attack, pirates can see that the defenses of guilds are kind of spread thin at this moment.
She wants to say something, and then she's just gonna nod and say, "Actually, you kinda got a point there."
And after all, a thin defense of your enemy is an opportunity.
Well, you should
And
probably
why not?
You should probably not be going around giving this idea to Pokemon. You never know who's listening.
and that's kind of the point of why we were like planning an ambush for the pirates in the first place, is to get them off our backs and the island's backs altogether. But that's later problems. We don't exactly have time to do that right now, so we're going to worry about that later. Anyway, so we're going to go take care of our guild level up ceremony, and then we're going to take care of our guild loan, hopefully for the better, and then we'll see what we can do from there.
Loan? You mean rent?
Well, we pay the rent toward the loan. And that's at least how Rin explained it to me. Because apparently the first guild, the sex cult guild, they were the ones to originally take out the loan for it to be constructed. Yes.
You feel a little bit of water splash on you.
What? Who? Why?
It was Lapras. She's looking at you with somewhat of a stern look and says, "Please don't call it that."
She's gonna kind of just shrug a little and say, "That's all I've ever known them as."
They were a guild, like any other.
Just with an interesting quirk.
Yes. Every guild has a...
Yeah, like this guild has Lucario and Eevee.
Well, the guild here is quirky in a different way.
And the guild we took over from was criminals.
Yes. Every guild has a quirk. So please, don't judge me and Misu's good guild that harshly. They were a big family.
If they were bat ponies. Done that.
Oh my
That's
god.
Well, anyway,
Very well, Eevee.
let's head over to the guild headquarters.
Oh,
She's actually going to pull out her Wonder Mail to figure out where exactly that is in town, because she knows it's not at the guild.
Wonder
Well,
map.
Wonder
Wonder map.
Or Wonder Map, yes.
Also, Wonder Map does not show you locations in the city. It just shows you the location of the city.
Well, then she would probably just like grab some random passerby to ask them where the Guild Association HQ is.
You will be told that it's somewhere in the center. You cannot miss it. It has wings.
Dude, it has wings.
It drank a Red Bull.
No!
Oh,
This
God.
world doesn't need energy. Oh, wait, it has energy drink.
It's just a big Chatot building.
You are incredibly close to truth, Dad.
Well, anyway. So, yes. I guess we will start heading towards the center of town looking for a big building with wings.
Alright. So, you guys are making your way into the town. You need to basically go around the cliff, basically using this, like, staircase, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the moment you guys get, you know, on top of it, you can truly see how big this place is. There's houses of all kinds, created for all kinds of Pokemon all over the place. This entire place is actually overseen by a strange building that looks like Wigglytuff in the distance. That is flying the, you know, the flag of with the symbol of the Wigglytuff's guild.
Hey.
What kind of Big Brother bullshit is this?
I mean, your guild is also kind of overseeing Capim Town.
Well, yeah, but our guild, it doesn't look like a Pokemon looking at the town.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, actually, now that you talk about it, it is kind of weird design.
That's because Wigglytuff, who designed the guild.
Yes.
I think he was high on perfect apples at the time.
I mean, yes, he was very high, probably. I don't think the guy was ever not high. Actually, yeah, you know when when was the last time he was not high, and that was in that one special episode in Explores the Skies,
When he was tiny.
when he was a kid. So, he was not high when he was a kid, and when he finished that episode, that is when he found about perfect apples, and that's when his addiction started.
I don't think he was high in blue. But that was also before he even got involved with guilds directly.
Actually, we know that he was high there. Because because it's super, he literally talks that, oh yeah, I actually financed the guild business through selling friend areas in Pokemon Square. Yeah, by the way, Wigglytuff and Chatot are in Super. You can recruit them for the war effort.
Wigglytuff is a real estate agent. I just realized that.
Oh my god! He's BlackRock!
Wow.
What the fuck? And then he retired and he dumped all of his things on Lucario.
Just here, this is your problem now.
Anyway, so yeah, do you wish to go into the city proper?
Yes.
It's free real estate.
Literally.
Oh my god.
Well, no longer.
This was all his plan to turn Treasure City, or Treasure Town at the time, into the most powerful superpower on the planet.
Okay, it's all according to Keikaku.
Literally.
Better them than Federation.
God. But
I
yeah,
mean, are we sure about that? We don't know anything about it yet.
yeah. But yeah, you guys are just walking. By the way, the roads are like properly built up. Like, it's not like your roads in Capim, you know, which basically are just, you know, just roads. Here the roads are like with proper brickwork and everything. But the first building that you would see, that you would be passing, is the bank. It kinda looks like the head of a hunch crow.
Let's ignore this for a moment.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take note of the location, but we're going to deal with that after we go with our
Yeah, let's
guild
not
level up ceremony.
let's not go into the guild association in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Instead, go to the bank in a bad mood after having to talk to Chatot.
Oh god, I realized we will have to talk with Jatot. Guys, I don't think I can do it.
It's funny, you guys all have this issue with TikTok. I mean, I'm just over here like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either. I fought a Chatot once.
Is interesting individual to say the least.
As you guys are walking, you will see that there's a building nearby that kinda looks like a sorry, not so. Oh god, I got rid of. It kinda looks like a spinda holding a drink, and it has a big sign that says Spinda's Cafe.
Booze.
Would you be interested in Spinda's Cafe? Do you want to get drunk before going to the Guild Association?
No.
Maybe after.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's deal with this first, and if it goes well, we can get drunk.
But you would be going further into the city. Another interesting building that you would see would be a building that looks like a very obvious dojo. It also kind of looks like Marowak. And yeah, it has a sign in front of it that says Marowak's Dojo, open from morning till night. And in front of this
Okay.
dojo is a Pokemon that would start approaching you.
Oh, are you approaching?
I pick up my pace. I start speeding towards the next location.
Your path is blocked by Delibird. Hello.
Hello.
I see that you guys are from a guild. Would you be interested in a newspaper?
No.
Paper.
Yes.
All right, here you go. She offers you a newspaper.
Thank you. How much?
What do you mean?
It doesn't cost anything.
No, it is paid for by the Guild Association.
Oh. Well, thanks.
All right. You guys seem new here. Do you have any questions? I could answer them.
Just trying to get to the Guild Association
Oh,
HQ.
oh! You just have to go to the end of the street and then take your first right. You cannot miss it. It has big wings. It looks kind of like a chatot.
Why
Yeah,
does
of
it
course.
look like a note?
Of course it
That's
does.
because Chatot is the leader there.
Thank you.
All right. I wish you all good day. And she just walks to another group of Pokemon and offers them newspaper as well.
Right, then. What's in the newspaper?
So newspaper is mostly filled with kind of boring stuff. Except for one thing, that there's been a lot of sightings of a Pokemon known as Mew.
Sigh.
Wow, guys, this Mew Pokemon is getting kind of friendly with people these days.
Yeah, there's big news is that the Moon Temple has been found.
What the hell's a Moon Temple? There are temples?
Yes, there are actually.
Yes, don't we have to find the Sun Temple?
Yep, that thing will specifically mention that the hunt for the Sun Temple is still on, and the first team to find information about it is going to be rewarded handsomely. There's also a crude drawing of Cosmog, and there's like mentions that Cosmog is supposed to be the savior to basically save the sun and moon.
I look over at Cosmog.
Cosmog looks at you.
Shit, Aris, we got our own personal Jesus.
She's just gonna actually nod at that and say, I mean, in terms of power, kind of, yeah. Well,
tilt my
once
head.
he becomes what he's destined to become.
Jesus?
No, not Jesus.
You know, it would be kind of funny if Cosmo would evolve into Jesus.
But
Is Jesus a douche?
Also, that's heresy.
Let's just find this HQ.
top
She
building.
says, picking up her pace again.
Alright. So are you gonna be beelining towards the Guild Association?
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
By the way, in that newspaper, there's like a couple things. There's like an interview with there's an interview with Keklians about the difficulties of finding a market. There's a recipe from there's a recipe from Horsey about some kind of egg-based underwater meal and how to cook it underwater.
How to cook it underwater.
Yep.
Oh.
You know, just basically it's newspaper. There's even a little crossword puzzle in the middle.
Ooh.
You can roll me logic, you know, to start, doing it.
Ah, yes, one logic.
Solve the crossword puzzle.
It's too hard for you guys.
Okay, Thrack Papyrus confirmed.
So that means it has the junior jumble in it.
Well, Eevee just looks over and he's like, oh, well, obviously that word goes there, that word goes there.
But yeah. You're gonna be going past a lot of very important looking buildings like an inn, you will find, like 2 different shops, a bakery. You will notice that the Guild Association is right in front of the Keklian big shop, which is literally a massive shop full of Keklians that are constantly selling and trading.
And occasionally beating down someone who tried to walk off without paying.
Yes.
Hmm.
But yeah.
So you have chosen death.
But as you guys get close to the Guild Association building, yes, it looks a little bit like a chateau, but it's weirdly tall. It's
Why?
like weirdly tall, almost towering.
Man,
Someone's compensating.
right?
But yeah. There's a sign on it that says, that specifically says, Guild Association Headquarters.
Well,
Well, no point in standing in front of it, let's go.
yep. She's, unless it tells her to, she's not gonna knock. She's just gonna open the door and step inside.
You cannot actually open the door because when you pull against it, it rotates.
Oh, revolving door.
It's a revolving door.
Oh, I would have recognized that then.
Yeah, that's the first revolving door you have ever seen here.
I bet that was Lucario's idea.
But you
But
guys,
yeah,
you guys make it inside, and the first thing that you see is that there is a very strange sight of a Charizard on, at the counter, who looks kind of old, and she has glasses on. She's currently in the process of writing something down on a piece of paper. You can see her tail is just swishing back and forth.
I'm going to approach her counter.
Wait a second, I need a model of Charizard. Yeah. Again, don't have a model for Charizard that is just, on the ground, sadly. But Charizard, notices your presence, looks at you and says, "Oh, hello there, what can I do for you?"
Hi there. We are here for our upgrade ceremony for our guild in Capim Town.
"Oh, you're the Capim Guild. I heard a lot about you."
She
I
She
hope the good
nods.
things only.
Oh, actually, I've heard many good things. Apparently, there was a big cooperation between us, some other guilds, and you against Articuno.
She's gonna nod.
Ah.
And it actually ended up better than we could have hoped. We didn't even have to hurt him.
All right. Well, let me just call for Chatot. She's going to
Drakloak cringes.
she's going to reach to the ceiling and pull out what appears to be a copper tube, and she's just going to clear her throat and says, "Chatot, come down." And then she's just gonna slide it back to the ceiling. All right, we'll be here in a minute.
Even I look a little bit dismayed at the mention of Chatot.
She looks at all of you and says, "Has something happened?"
Old memories.
I don't.
No. Everything's fine. She says, glancing over at Thrack.
I
you're
just
being-
look at you and
Oh.
nod.
You're both being kind of rude.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
You'll see for yourself.
Yeah. You can hear the echoing sounds of something even massive and scary going down the stairs.
It's his ego.
It's horrifying. What could be the leader of the guild association? It has to be something powerful and scary that it has Charizard for freaking secretary. Then the beast appears.
Just a little orb.
You can see Chatot in a suit.
Tremble in fear, mortals.
And it's funny because despite everything, he actually is a bit of a badass when he needs to be.
Yes. But yeah, Chatot looks at you and says, "Ah, it's the Capim Guild, correct?"
Yeah.
Eevee nods.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. You are here for upgrading your guild, correct?
Correct.
She nods again.
All right, guild mistress, could you step towards me? Ah, is that Cosmog?
She nods.
He's going to reach to Cosmog and pat one of Cosmog's blue thingies, and then say,
Beak.
and then says, "We are expecting great things from you, Cosmog."
And then he teleports.
Be careful where you pat him, she says.
Ah, don't worry, I patted Pokemon before.
Yes, but he has a bit of a trigger. If you pat him on the head, he teleports us out to ruins.
Oh, by the way, where's the head on this Pokemon anyway? Anyway, that doesn't matter. But yes, I hope you realize how much of an important thing you are holding there. Very important. Extremely important.
Yeah, it's kind of been one of the biggest stresses of our guild as of late, so needless to say, yes, we know exactly.
Alright, so, first let me congratulate you for setting up the guild and actually not failing to, exist. Good work. That is more than we expected you to do, honestly. Now,
He's honest.
Now, second thing is, long story short, your duties have been actually done pretty well. Thank you for really, really good categorization of everything. I wish other guilds were as reasonable as you.
She smiles.
Why, Lucario's guild is right over there, and the guy, he still owes us bounty papers for even jobs that were done last week. Horrible, horrible.
That gets a little snicker out of Eevee.
Anyway, that doesn't matter. None of that matters. The only thing that matters right now is, and he reaches his wing towards you.
I will extend a paw.
He shakes your paw and says, "Congratulations for doing a good job. Your guild is now eligible to actually be properly considered a guild."
That gets her to smile again.
Now, I'm gonna need you to
Thank you.
I'm gonna need you to fill this form, and he offers you a stack of papers.
In her head, she's thinking, and here it is.
It is very simple. You are just gonna have to agree that you are, gonna be working in order to improve the world, and you will promise never to secede from the guild association, and you will be paying off whatever taxes are needed for the guild association, and you will never utilize your power for the bad, and you are not gonna be like helping the pirates. That is very important for your guild, by the way. Your previous guild mistress has done that.
Yeah, we're aware. Our specific goal is to be completely opposite of them.
Well,
Both of them.
Well, your words are nice, and your actions are definitely confirming that for now. But we are keeping our eyes on you.
Anyway.
Anyway, while you are filing this in, is your officer here by any chance? Or have you left him at the guild so that he is actually doing your duties there when you are not there?
I look like a Thrack.
Well, he is presently here. We currently have our secretary handling the minor day-to-days of the guild as of right now.
Charizard is just going to roll her eyes and says, "Don't I know how that feels?"
Well,
Shadow
in all
just looks at
fairness,
her,
though-
by the way, and says, "Lara, stop complaining, you are paid well enough."
And in all fairness, not only do we pay him well, but also we're still really small, so there's actually not a lot of day-to-days.
Well, let me
fact-
tell you that that's going to escalate really quickly. It usually does, A lot of guild, wannabe guild masters, they just set up a guild and then suddenly just explodes into activity and it gets way over their head and then they get into a life of drinking and then they just vanish into the snow.
Well,
This actually
Oh,
happens.
that's kind of grim.
This actually happens very commonly.
That's kind
Really?
of grim.
Yes,
Sounds like there's a
yes, it-
story there.
yes, it has happened 6 times just in my time.
Oh,
well,
There was also one guild master who was a Cyndaquil, who thought that he is actually a Bulbasaur after only 2 months of being a guild master.
Huh.
Yes, he was attempting to wine whip everyone at the guild. He was using, well, a table. You cannot.
Oh.
It turns out you cannot wine whip with a table.
How much?
yeah,
fairy
that's the
dust was he on?
WWE's job.
I have no idea.
Yeah, throwing people through tables is the WWE's job.
What's a WWE?
What's yeah? What's that? I've never heard
she,
of that.
she just looks over at Thrack with a smirk.
I don't know how to explain it. It's an American thing, not Polish.
Oh,
Yeah.
American. You're talking about that weird Lucario thing. Is this a human thing? This is probably a human, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a human
It's a
thing.
human thing, yes.
This is
That explains it.
this is why it's difficult to deal with you humans.
She just smiles at Chatot,
Like,
happy to have gotten one over on him.
like if I keep hearing one word about these weird Pokédex thingies, I'm going to seriously blow my last brain cell.
I'm so
Oh,
eager to-
Lucario already stolen so many.
Yes. Not to mention Wigglytuff. Not to
Yeah.
mention all of the guilds in the world. Seriously. So many Pokemon just love piling more and more work on me. By the way, Lara just looks at him and says, I mean, I kinda know how that feels with you. Lara? Not now.
He's airing out the laundry here.
But, I mean, Pokédexes are actually invaluable, but that's besides the point.
My partner had one back where I'm from.
But yes. So, long story short, you will be able to use our facilities now. That means if you ever need any kind of service that is not available in Capim, you can just come here and they will be available to you. As a guild mistress, you also have global 10% discount on all goods by Keklians. This is as long as you prove that you are part of the guild and you are a guild mistress. Once you fill the forms, we'll give you a certificate that will help you with that. Do not worry.
Oh, I'm actually surprised it's a certificate. I was expecting like a special guild seal or something.
No,
She just shrugs.
we do things the traditional way.
I
Too
guess that'll
expensive.
come in handy if we're ever visiting up here. Our town has chess pins.
Ah, chespins, those horrible, horrible individuals who trade with everything. There is basically no difference between them and Salazzle.
Eevee's just like smiling, but on the inside she's kind of laughing like, the Kecleons do the same exact thing, just behind closed doors.
Yeah, but you see, the Guild Association and Kicklins actually have a deal on that. That means they get a cut.
Exactly. That's why she's not saying it aloud.
But yes,
I mean,
while you are filling the forms, let me talk to your friends. Eevee's friends,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello.
How has Eevee been
Hello.
doing her job?
Good.
Oh.
Kind of workaholic.
Ah, wonderful. That means she's probably going to get herself killed very quickly.
I don't think that's wonderful.
Drakloak, are you ready to take over when Eevee is dead? Good.
he's like, fuck no.
Also, Grookey, what guild are you with these days? You still have your old guild seals here.
Huh.
Well, he's with our guild.
Alright. I guess that's another to the list.
Yeah, I gotta need to talk to you about that. Or somebody.
Oh, by the way, your room, well, I guess your team's room is still at Lucario's. Lucario has been kinda asking about it ever since he learned that you have appeared in Capim. And, considering you are here, I am obligated to inform you that you should probably go grab the things from your room so that he can give the room to someone else.
I look at Chetot. He's a human and has no memory of anything.
I literally do not care.
That's just more complications.
Yes, that is complications that I do not need on the table. I'm just informing him of the thing that he's supposed to do.
Okay, I will.
Like, the body is right, might as well.
That is a problem for Lucario, not for me.
I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Anyway, so you're saying that Eevee is doing a good job. Have you been helping with Capim? Have you been making the area safer? That is literally the reason we have even allowed you to take over the guild.
Yes, I love
Yeah.
Capim. We were helping Meowstick repair her bar the other day.
Oh.
Yesterday.
Has something happened?
Federation.
Ah, Federation. By the way, you should probably be very careful about Federation. It is very dangerous, especially because they are no longer part of us. That means they are no longer paying us taxes.
Wow,
Right.
that's horrible.
I know, horrible.
Well, they sent Pokemon to attack Capim, so
Excuse me?
yes, the Exadrill and another Pokemon.
Krokorok.
And Sunslush.
Krokorok nearly killed Audino and Meowstick.
And did kill
Obstagoon.
an Obstagoon.
He looks horrified. He looks at Lara and says, "Why was I not informed of this?" And Lara just looks at him and says, "I mean, you were not here. You were taking your nap, and I told it to Wigglytuff. Has he not told you?" No, he has not told me anything.
As usual.
Ah! Anyway, I would like to apologize. If I learned about this, we would have sent someone there to help you.
Well, we may need that help soon enough, given that we're kind of on their bad side now. Something I can talk to you about when I'm finished with this paperwork.
Yes, we will definitely help you in any way, shape, or form. We cannot allow the Federation to be throwing their weight around just because they are just basically like the second most powerful guild around.
I think you were supposed to sign on that line too.
Yes, by the way, make sure that it is properly signed and everything, because if you make a single error, I have to bring the entire thing back over again.
Don't worry, I've gotten used to this at this point.
By the way, you have
And-
very nice paw work there.
Well, it's not all me. My secretary tends to handle, well, just about as much paperwork as I do, really.
Yeah, you have no idea how difficult it is to sign anything with wings.
That's
No,
why
I
I
can-
prefer unknown language.
I understand. Honestly, I still don't understand how Eevee paws can grip as well as they do. She
Yeah.
says as she's writing.
Yeah, they just do. Look, he just grips a piece of charcoal with his wing.
It's probably less secure than even my paws, right?
Yes,
She just nods in understanding.
but yes. Is there anything that you wish to talk about with the Guild Association, considering you are currently here, and I much prefer talking in Pokemon than via Wondermail?
Yep, we definitely do have some things to go over. Hang on, just got a couple more spots to sign. Give me a second.
Right. Good work, by the way. You are doing well, Eevee.
Ooh, she nods. Thank you. And then after signing the last one, she stacks the papers back up nice and neatly, and then scoots them back towards him.
Yep, he's gonna take them. He's gonna give them to Lara and say, Lara, could you look them over? Yeah, as usual. Alright, next step. Questions. I'm ready to answer all of your questions about any topic that you may want to talk about, be it history, be it the current events, be it anything you're supposed to be doing. I will gladly help. It is my job.
Be right back. Restroom.
Restroom is that way.
No. Out of character.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, there are some things that I definitely, some that you're probably already aware of, but some that I'd like to talk to you about, preferably in somewhere private.
This is private enough. Do not worry, Lara cannot really say anything to anyone, because if she does, I know where her family lives.
Okay, well, that's not quite what I was getting at. I didn't mean necessarily private from her. Just, I don't know. Is there a possibility Pokemon could have snuck in here or are listening in?
Absolutely not, because in the walls we have Ghastlies who are listening to everything.
And they can all be trusted?
Yes. One of them is my old friend who sadly passed away.
Ah, well.
It is
Wait.
alright. It is alright. I have gone to Giratina myself and asked him to bring him back as Ghastly.
Man, Giratina is such a nice guy, right?
I know! I sometimes go to Giratina just to have very long conversations about the history of the world. Giratina is incredibly knowledgeable.
Yeah,
He is incredibly misunderstood.
yeah, that he is.
Anyway, so what is it that you wish to talk about, Eevee?
Well, first of all, on the topic of the attack on Capim Town there, there's a high likelihood that they could attack again. So it'd be nice to have, like, help on ready standby.
Yes, I have already thought about it, and I'm already planning to send a team. Not a guild team, but a guild association team. They will be stationed in Capim for a little bit. Do you have any free houses where they could live for a little bit?
Actually, quite a few. Though they are starting to finally fill up, with our guild having made the place so much safer, there's definitely a lot of Pokemon moving back in. But there are still some available, yes.
Alright, this is
I'm
going
sure
to this is
Rin
going to
could
be
definitely.
Alright, this is going to be a job for you, Eevee. When they arrive, it will be your job to find any kind of home for them. Do not worry. Do not worry about payments. We will pay it out of our pocket.
But okay. It would probably be best if they spoke to Rin about that.
No,
She
this
kind
will
of
be your
manages.
job as a guild mistress, as it is a guild business.
I mean, you have to talk to Rin about it.
All right,
Yes.
I guess that's fine.
I mean, to be honest, you getting connected to the leadership individuals in Capim Town is probably extremely important part of you being a guild mistress anyway.
Oh, believe me, I'm very connected with her.
Also,
kind
you
of
said
like-
you said Rin. Are we talking about the same Rin?
If you mean
Glammeow.
Glammeow, yes.
She became the leader of Capim.
Yeah.
She nods.
Oh, I guess she always had a knack for leadership.
Mm-hmm.
If you do not know, she actually used to be an officer in the previous guild that was there.
Yeah, she actually did mention that.
Yes, I am not gonna get into gossip. Let's just say that the previous guild that was there, well, both of them, were incredibly degenerate in different ways, and I really hope that you are not gonna be walking down that path, because we would really not enjoy having to have you slain.
We don't plan on following either of the previous guilds' paths.
Good.
Back.
And hopefully we will not find our own degeneracy to do.
Well, if you do, we will have you killed. Simple.
Ah!
No degeneracy on my Christian server.
But yes, any other
in
questions?
her head at that "we will have you killed" reference, Eevee's just like snickering a little bit,
That was
realizing that Lucario has influenced
that
him.
literally is not a reference. He is dead serious.
Oh, I know he's dead serious, but the way he phrased it.
Oh, by the
But
way,
anyway.
Ember, you missed him shit talking Rin.
Oh.
And two previous guilds.
Yeah, he's dropping so much shade right now.
Rin does her best, even though she gets drunk way too much.
Yeah,
But also-
he called her degenerate.
And
Not
also,
wrong.
I would like to talk to you about the protection of a team in our town as well.
Ah, yes, we have actually known about it before you guys even told us about it.
Yes. So we were originally going to send them here for trial, but the Federation kind of overplayed their hand in trying to take them out before they
What
could
trial?
stand trial.
There is no trial. They have stolen an item from a thing that is not under guild association. It is not our problem.
Well, yeah, that is true, but I just figured it would probably be a good idea to do so anyway because, you know, technically as a part of the guild charter, we are required to deal with any and all
Well, yes.
things like that.
Well, yes, but you have to understand that the Federation is currently considered an illegal organization.
Did you know that they think
Mhm.
their word actually has weight over here?
Yes, we know. They have actually tried this several times with different guilds, with various levels of success. Usually bullying smaller guilds.
Well, on that note, so we're still not sure yet what to exactly do with it, but we have very well hidden currently a item that
You're
belongs
talking
to
about
the
the
leader.
Frozen Heart.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
it's now in our direct possession.
well, you have to understand that we cannot actually do anything.
Well, I just figured I'd bring it up to you so you know that
Yes.
I still
We are
don't know
aware.
if there's.
We are aware. Our spies in Capim have actually told us everything.
Drakloak pulls out a calendar and it's 1984.
Well, I guess I'm glad that Yeah, well, anyway.
By the way, he said it with like completely straight serious face. Like this is just normal.
So, it's well hidden where only, me and a couple other Pokemon know where it's at, but I wanted to at least bring it up with you in case, I don't know if you guys have someplace more secure for it.
We do have a couple ideas, but I do need to. I cannot stress this enough. Glaceon must not get her paws on that item. It is quite
I'm
literally
aware.
dangerous.
That's the whole reason why I allowed Jolly to give it to us in the first place.
We are currently
But I would-
sending a team of individuals to go to to go to Kyorim's castle so that we can potentially converse with him about the possibility of destroying the artifact.
Well, from what I've been told, destroying it doesn't do any good. Destroying it will just return it to where it was originally found.
See, that is what we think, but we would rather have proper confirmation from the individual who has kept it for so long, would probably know better than anyone.
That's
I
a
guess
good point.
That's fair. But anyway, the reason why I brought it up to you is because, I mean, having the target on our backs, being as small as we are and inexperienced, is not a great idea.
Well, do you wish for us to keep the artifact here for safekeeping?
That would be preferable, so that way she's less likely to attack our town.
Alright, in that case...
Again.
In that case, you need to do two things. One, you need to deliver it here, personally. Do not trust any kind of delivery service, it is not safe enough. Second, make sure that everyone knows that you have given the artifact to us. Because that way, the aforementioned target will completely leave you as long as Glacian will believe that you have actually moved this to us.
Well, I'm completely certain she has spies in our town as well.
Not
so
anymore.
We'll just... Are you certain about that?
Completely certain.
Huh.
Because it's hard to be certain.
It is completely certain. The only ones who might still be giving her information are chess pins.
She actually smiles at that and then just points at him, and that's exactly who I'm talking about.
Ah, well, we cannot exactly do anything about them, because last time we tried to do anything about them, we found out that there's just been across the entire world. There's so many, Eevee.
I'm aware. Believe me. I'm pretty sure their shop in Capim Town that looks like a normal shop is actually made up entirely of the bodies of chespins.
I am not entirely sure about that, but I would believe it.
I've literally seen them just appear out of thin air from the walls and ceiling.
I mean, did you know that there's a big underground network of tunnels that chespins are using for moving of illegal goods?
She points at him again and says, and that's exactly why it's so important to specify they came out of the ceilings and wall, not the floor.
Exactly. To be honest, we have to deal with Keklians, we need to deal with chespins, and we need to deal with Salazzle, and we also need to deal with the Paw Gang. We deal
Lucario and Eevee.
Well, I'm mostly talking about slightly, okay, actually very illegal merchant goods.
And I'm guessing you're also dealing with the Rainbow Group.
The Rainbow Group is sadly a thing that we just don't have the resources to deal with right now.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm aware.
You see, we are spread a little bit thin, and technically they are not doing anything illegal or completely bonkers insane. Alright, they are actually doing something completely bonkers insane, but that is just because vast majority of them are from guilds, and let's just be completely honest, I don't know whether you have noticed, but most guild Pokemon are fucking insane.
Yes.
She actually nods. But what I'm getting at is the fact that they plan to openly attack innocent Pokemon just because of their legendary status.
Well, I mean, how is that any different from Eevee?
Or Lucario.
Now, Lucario actually usually does want to talk to legendaries, but Eevee just, well, doesn't.
I'm just gonna say Rayquaza.
That was it. That was an incident that was completely out of their paws.
And Eevee's just gonna nod and say, I mean, yes, I understand that Eevee's not much the same, or not much different, but I want us to be.
Well, then that is up to you.
And I don't like their mindset, honestly. It's... Anyway.
If you wish to stop the Team Rainbow from doing what they are doing, well, that is up to you. We cannot stop you. I will just inform you that it is rather silly and very dangerous, and you have more important things to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not saying that we are going to. I'm just saying...
I don't think they're our problem, really.
No, they're not. I'm not
I mean,
saying
hey,
they
no
are.
matter what they do to legendaries, the legendaries will come back eventually.
Yes, that is the important
I
thing.
know.
The entire thing is actually pointless because they are just wasting time, really.
I mean, yeah, but it
I
still
mean-
feels wrong.
I would simply consider it recreation.
Because it could be recreation, yes.
Well,
So
anyway.
seriously, the fools think that they are proving something, but like, so many Pokemon have already defeated legendaries. I don't understand them.
Well, anyway, actually, so on the topic of the Frozen Heart, I can actually get it right now.
Can you?
Thanks to our. She's gonna nod. Thanks to our little friend here. Now that we've been here to Treasure City, I can travel back and forth instantaneously because our friend here has a very, very powerful teleport.
Ah, teleport. Such a rare ability. Of course, a chosen Pokemon to save the world would probably have it. Makes sense.
She's gonna nod and say, "He's so amazing, isn't he?" She says, giving him a little gentle rub on the side.
Yes. So, which one is this gonna be? Is this gonna be the Pokemon of the Moon or the Pokemon of the Sun?
Well, we've been told he's gonna be Solgaleo, the sun Pokemon.
I've never actually heard of that or seen that. I just know that that is what Mew told us.
Wait, Aris,
Yep.
who told you that?
Considering the fact that the other group has already mentioned that they
You have seen it. You have seen it on the tablet.
yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
our tablet too, yeah.
Man, I wonder
But
if
anyway.
someone was supposed to be talking to us about this whole Cosmog situation.
From what I understand, Mew was already supposed to contact you.
No, Mew is useless, so
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I missed that day, but has Mew talked with any of you?
Oh, Mew has been actually here. Has spoken to what are they called? The newest team from Lucario's guild. The ones
Alright.
that have the other Cosmog.
Mew
Alright.
obviously didn't think we were worth their attention, so
I'm really sorry.
But yeah. So anyway,
I will be right
do
back. I'm
you-
getting a phone call.
oh, okay.
Okay.
completely useless.
Man, Mew, why are you like this?
Because he's a doormat.
We're gonna complete our job, and like Mew is never going to have talked to us. Also, we're probably not gonna scar our Cosmog for life.
Uh, what is that?
Unlike a certain Trumbeak.
Rumbeak.
Oh. Fun fact, on a sun there's a black spot that's big enough to fit 50 Venuses.
Ooh, cool.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I would like to apologize. That was actually a phone call that I couldn't say no to.
You are alright.
Is Iris here?
Yes.
Where were we? Sorry, it gotta happen out of nowhere.
We were talking about how Mew is a useless piece of shit,
Oh,
and he didn't even talk with us.
but
Our
yes.
Mew's a doormat.
But yes, if you wish to talk to Mew, I would recommend making contact with him.
At some point.
Or maybe,
perf-
or maybe with his sister.
Wait, there's two of them?
Of course. There's Pink Mew and Blue Mew.
Ah,
You know, the Pink Mew is the male one, and the Blue Mew is the female one.
Well, before we worry about that, I would, since we're talking about it, I'd rather, do it sooner rather than later. So we could do like a little bit of a joint thing here, where you could have your spies specifically tell the Chespins, all about how we're transporting it, to
mean-
the Treasure City Guild,
I mean,
and then I
Aris,
can just go get it now.
Aris, to be fair, we can just pay Chespins to tell that to Federation.
Yeah, but if we directly pay them to tell that, Glaceon may pay them more to tell the truth about why, and I'd rather it come naturally.
Haha, Eevee, I see you are learning how it feels to be a guild mistress.
She nods. Because if they find out that we paid them, she may not believe it. And Chespins would definitely sell us out for the right amount of poke cash.
Unfortunately, given our credit around Capim Town, I do believe they would do that. Yes.
So I think it would be better if Chespin's spies were to spread the rumors to the Chespins about us transporting the frozen heart to them.
I wonder if they're directly responsible for Adina and Meowstick. Maybe I should.
So I'm going to assume that I can trust you to do that.
Yes.
Alright, then I will be right back. She's going to pat Cosmog on the top of the head specifically.
Alright, your Eevee vanishes. Just boom. Huh.
There they go.
Yeah. They'll be back in a few moments.
Well, now that she's gone, how are you all feeling? Oh, by the way, Drakloak, you said that you are the officer, correct?
Yeah?
I'm really sorry.
The Drakloak will just shrug.
I used to be an officer. It was actually the worst job I ever had.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't help that you were officer for Wigglytuff.
Yes. Honestly, me, being in control of this organization, much easier than being an officer for Wigglytuff's guild. You have no idea how often I have to be dealing with so much drama that I honestly am glad I'm not dealing with that stuff anymore.
Trust me, I know. And especially that Lucario and Eevee weren't exactly helping with that, with the amount of drama going on.
Yes. Oh, by the way, Grookey,
Yeah.
give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He goes upstairs.
He's not.
Oh my god.
Well, he's not looking. A leaf. First there was a leaf now.
Yep.
There's a Chespin now.
And then he returns holding a small box.
And there's a Chespin.
He's looking at you, holding the box. He's going to open his beak. He's going to narrow his eyes and says, "You know, I'm never gonna get used to that." Yep, Chatot is going to give you a box, Grookey.
Okay.
It has 6 different guild seals in it,
Oh.
and you feel connection to all of them.
Oh. All right.
Wow,
I'm
Rookie,
gonna-
you've been going places.
Apparently.
Yes, for such a young Pokemon, you have traveled a lot. More than me when I was your age.
Yeah, that's apparently what Lapper said too. I'm gonna look at each guild seal, like see where they're from.
Well, do you know what these symbols mean?
Like
Oh,
this,
actually,
like,
you would recognize one of these.
yeah.
You know that is the same guild symbol that Jolie and her team have.
Oh.
And you would recognize the Wigglytuff's guild seal.
Okay, so I know these two.
Wow, you got around, didn't you?
Apparently. But seeing all this is kind of making sense of why I got stabbed, apparently.
Yeah, for instance, this one is actually the Shining Guild. And this, well, this is, oh gosh, I don't even know this one. That's not a guild anymore. And over here is actually, the Flower Guild.
Our guild.
Yes. And over here, we have the Square Guild.
All
Ah.
these squares make a circle.
You have been, let's just say that you have been rather busy, Grookey.
I guess so. And I know nothing of my past, which is kind of good.
Well, I wish I could help you, but we only keep track of the changes and such. We don't exactly keep track of the Pokemon itself.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, at one point, you were also working for us.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird. You would think I would remember that.
I booped Grookey's head. It's all in here somewhere, but don't know anymore.
Yeah, I is not a smart monkey.
Now, I do have to say that this makes no sense. I know all of our operatives. I would know you, and I don't know you.
Hmm.
Yo, Finn, what's my old guild seal? The one that I woke up with on the ship?
Oh, you don't
Does-
remember?
I don't believe you told me. I think you told me that I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay, okay. You know that one of these guilds that, Chatot was pointing at has the same symbol.
Oh, which one?
It is the symbol of Wigglytuff's guild.
Drakloak will just pull out his Wigglytuff guild seal. When the fuck did I join Wigglytuff's guild?
Oh, we can tell you that exactly, Drakloak.
Oh.
Sally is just like looking over the paper and says, give me a moment. And she's going to pull out a big box of paperwork and start going through them. And then she's going to find you, pull up your file, and she's just going to read, apparently you joined Wigglytuff's guild about 7 cycles ago.
Huh.
Yes, oh, you were not a Drakloak at the time.
Ah, a Drapey.
Yes.
Alright.
You were from the continent of Sand. For some reason, you didn't join the Federation there. Though, to be honest, at the time, they were not called Federation. And... parents unknown. You know, the usual story. Yeah. We have a lot of information here.
Nothing in there about me, huh?
Well, no, actually, that's the weird thing. Usually we have files and such, but no, not on you.
Yeah, and apparently me and Grookey joined on a mission.
Oh, give me a moment. She starts going through your paperwork and says, there we go. There we go, Grookey. Alright, Grookey, I found you.
Oh,
Apparently, at the time, you were actually working... Oh, you guys were in a team together.
What was our team called?
The Team Shining Star.
I'm gonna look back at Thrack like, who do you think came up with it? You or me?
You do not know.
It kind of sounds like something I would come up with.
That was actually... Oh, it was probably your team leader.
Who
And
was that?
was that?
It was a Zoark by the name of Shadow.
Wait a minute.
I freeze. I freeze.
Wait.
Did you say Shadow?
Yes, it's right here. She will show you the piece of paper and she will show you where it's written. There's even like a drawing of him there.
Well, lucky, turns out we were in the team with your papa.
Huh?
Huh?
Even Chateau is like, huh?
And
Yeah, my
how long ago was this?
The mission that you are talking about was... By the way, you still owe us a bounty for that one. But the mission happened about maybe it was taken 3 months ago.
well, because like we were told that Shadow had been like dead for a few
A while.
cycles.
Yeah, let me cross-check this with more paperwork. Chatot, could you please go to the archive and bring me some older files? Yep, on it.
And I did some digging around, and I strongly believe he is alive.
Well, I mean, this is literal proof.
Yeah, this is proof that he was alive, not like 3 months ago. Also, look how tiny I am compared to fucking Charizard.
Yeah, Charizard is just kind of like wrapped around the counter. The counter is too small for her, by the way. And yet she has a very big mug. A mug that has a little heart on it.
Oh.
Alright. Eevee,
Yes.
you teleport in.
Yes.
What do?
She's going to approach the generator and give it a little knock.
Yep, Rotom is going to show up and say, "Ah, hello there.
Hey there, my friend. How are you today?
I'm as well as I was yesterday."
Good. Just coming in to check up on the 2 items I have stashed here. Just want to pick up the heart and get it out of our hands.
Oh, alrighty then. And yeah, Rotom is just going to present you with the absolutely horrifyingly dangerous artifact. That he has no idea how fucking dangerous it is.
She's just going to smile and be like, thank you.
Here you go.
Hopefully I can figure out what to do with the other one soon.
Oh, I mean, that is up to you. I can keep it here forever.
Well, as long as it's hidden inside of your generator here, I don't think it's going to be getting into anyone else's paws. So I will leave it here for now.
Alrighty then. Looking forward to talking to you again.
Right back at you. And then she just gives him a friendly smile, a small wave, and then pats Cosmog on the head again.
Cosmog is going to just giggle and zoom. When you teleport back, there's distress.
Oh. Well, first things first, she's going to give Cosmog a tight hug. And she's going to call him good boy.
Cosmog is going to giggle to that as well. Cosmog likes being called a good boy.
Who doesn't?
Cosmog is going to rub his face on one of your ears.
Oh.
But yeah, you can see that your friends are kinda in distress and there's no Chateau to be found. There's also Charizard, is going through a lot of paperwork.
I was only gone for a couple of minutes. What happened?
Well, turns out me and Grookey were together in a team with Lucky's father.
Wait, Shadow?
Yeah.
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 Oh. That's definitely concerning.
Shining Star apparently.
Yeah.
And this was 3 months ago apparently.
Yep, the secretary is going to show you the piece of paper where it shows the mission and, yeah, like, the members, when it was taken. The fact that it was never delivered, by the way. Oh, by the way, the mission is really dodgy as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was about to ask, what was the mission you
It
were
was
going on?
it was mission to deliver experiments to, well, you probably can guess who.
Federation.
No.
Alphatel.
Yes.
Huh.
It doesn't say what. It specifically says experiments.
Wait. How long ago have it been since I got stabbed?
Wait, would you say you're kind of hard to hear?
How long ago was it since I've been stabbed now?
About a month and a half.
Yep. Chateau returns carrying 2 boxes of paperwork. Ah,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
back.
think Daddy is on the up and up at all. I think he's gotta be stopped.
Yeah.
Chateau is now helping, you know, Lara over here, you know, just going through the paperwork.
Eevee is just holding a very ominous chest.
Yep. And Lara just says, ah, there we go. Yep, it is the same. It is the same one. You are actually correct.
Huh.
Well, now that's more confusing.
Oh, great. And we're supposed to see him? Right? We're supposed to go see him, right? Or find him at least?
Yeah.
Just kind of looking at you about that one. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, so basically, you should probably... Yeah, you should probably mention this to Lucario. Absolutely, definitely, because this seems weird.
Yeah,
Why do I get the feeling that me and Bolt are the experiments?
Yeah.
you know, that does kind of add up on why Gothitelle part is wanting you to.
Yep, Chateau is just gonna look at you, but experiments to what?
Good question.
Kind of points to Zorua, like, I mean, look at Zorua. Well, like, do you see the tails?
Well, yeah, Zorua is always an abnormal Pokemon, but, like, that's just being an abnormal Pokemon. There's so many of those.
But why specifically? Because we think that they're needed for something.
Well, I mean, it is kind of impossible to tell, but maybe you should seek out Shadow and ask him yourselves. I mean, apparently he's still alive.
Yeah, that's on the to-do list of a lot of other things we gotta do.
Larry's gonna look at you, and you could also seek out his other team members from the past.
No. Well, which ones?
Well, there was Rhyme the Ninetales, and there was...
That's my mom. She's dead.
Oh, and there's also... Oh, also dead.
Yep. We kind of saw their bodies first
Oh.
person.
Oh, okay, this... Alright, I need to show you this, because you will not believe me if I show you. If I tell you. She's going to show you the piece of paper of their old team, and it says that Shadow is dead. And confirmed by the Guild Association.
Wait, how long ago?
a couple years, basically.
Yeah, that lines up from what we've seen.
But it has been
And what we
confirmed by
heard.
us. That means
And-
there is no way he's still alive.
Yet you guys have paperwork right there that's saying that
Yes.
him are on a team
Yeah,
with him.
she's literally holding both of those papers and then says, this doesn't make any sense.
I had worked out that he faked his death.
How?
I mean, even with faking his death, I don't think he would be joining another team, but
He
under
worked
the
for-
same name.
He worked very hard to erase any trace of himself.
Yeah, Chateau is gonna look at you guys and says, this is very weird. It makes very little
Yeah.
sense.
It
It seems a little bit too convenient, and if there's one thing I don't like, it's convenience.
You know, I got one thing I want to know. Between the time that he was pronounced dead and now, who was the leader of this guild?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't remember anything. So,
Well, this has happened around the time when Lucario was becoming the leader of the Wigglytuffs Guild.
okay, so Lucario was Gus becoming the leader.
Yes. It was
Ah,
it was a difficult time for the human. Oh, by the way,
So,
Lucario is a human.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know. We
yeah,
are
we
as
know.
well. At least some of us.
We talked
Yeah,
him a
I'm
little bit,
not.
but
Chateau is gonna
so-
look at you and say, wait, aren't you supposed to be a human as well? You got that information way back.
I'm a Pokemon is inhabiting another Pokemon. I'm,
Chateau is gonna look at Eevee and says, Eevee, you provided us wrong information.
it was at the
That
time where
is- Yes,
I
that is
regained
because
my-
at the time that we sent off the notification that she was human, we had believed that to our fullest knowledge. It is actually recent knowledge that we found out that she is not.
Lara, we are gonna have to fix that. After this, yes.
oh boy.
You're not allowed to have wrong information in our paperwork. This is the one thing that we do, and we need to do it well.
I was
So,
a
yeah.
Leafeon.
How long was Shadow dead?
Well, according to this, for about 7 years. Sorry, 7 cycles.
Wait, so for about the time that him, me, and Grookey made that team?
Yes. See what I'm talking about?
There's also the fact that he's my father, and I don't think I'm 7 cycles.
Exactly.
Maybe a little under that.
Exactly, it just doesn't add up. Someone is playing with us.
Yeah, and I don't think there was a change in team leaders since he was pronounced dead.
Actually, no, I can actually confirm this, and yeah, there was no changing of leaders.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I was thinking, because maybe the last leader, like,
I also learned that he started acting strangely after he met with Lugia.
When you mentioned Lugia, Chateau looks down a little bit.
Man.
Chateau is gonna look at you guys and say, Lugia was a good friend of us. It is horrifying that is happening, what is happening to him, but no one can get through to him. I tried.
Apparently, Shadow met with him.
I mean, many of us met with him.
But, like, apparently Shadow's personality did change drastically after he met with Lugia.
Anyway, we can already solve this. This is all the information we can really get. I would say go to Lucario, ask him questions. Don't expect him having any paperwork, because their paperwork keeping is rather terrible. Like seriously, it's actually rather shameful.
Maybe that's by design.
Well, to be honest, he took it from Wigglytuff, and his paperwork keeping it was also terrible.
Yeah, though, then again, if you don't keep any paperwork, no one can falsify your paperwork.
Ah! Drakloak, you as an officer should not be talking like that.
Eh,
Anyway, Eevee,
Yes.
I am ready to receive the item.
She like lets out a deep breath, and she will hand over the chest that has the frozen heart in it, Cosmog's old chest. And then she will hand over the key next as well, and says, "I'd recommend not keeping these in the same place."
Well, I was actually about to say something. Would you please keep the key?
Don't you think that would still keep us as a bit of a target?
Well, you see, if
Well,
I
I
keep,
guess that's
if we keep,
assuming they know that.
yes, if we keep the chest and we announce it that we now have the item, they will not believe that you have a key. Just don't show the key to anyone, all right?
Yes, she will nod at that.
And
so
that
that's actually a
and
good
that way, if they manage to get the chest in any way, shape, or form, which I highly doubt, considering we have the single most powerful guild here, and we have the guild association here full of powerful Pokemon as operatives, even if it would happen, the chest would be completely pointless to them, as you would be the one with the key.
She's gonna nod and say that's a good idea. Yeah.
What about
Because, I mean,
lockpicks?
I'm pretty sure the Muse would have thought about that, because imagine how dumb it would be if we were to just open the chest early by using chest crackers.
I mean, I don't know. From what I've heard, Muse sound kinda useless.
You know what? Here, Chitot, could you hold it up for a second?
Yes, you will hold it up for
She's
you.
gonna pull out her own chest cracker and give it a try on the chest.
All right, do me a logic check.
All right.
My stomach is making weird noises.
mm,
Well, you don't unlock it.
Let me try with mine.
Alright, here we go.
All right. I'm gonna helping hand you on that just to see the extent of this.
Ooh, that's
With how my rolls have been, I don't think I'm gonna pass. But
Lara is going to helping hand you as well.
Oh, so 8 die.
I mean, that's a crit.
Nope. Cannot unlock it.
Well,
It is an
At least that-
incredibly sturdy lock.
at least that confirms that at the minimum it's very difficult to pick lock.
Oh yeah. We will take this from you and we will make sure that everyone knows. We will make sure that it will go into the newspaper. We will make sure everyone will know. Alright?
She will not.
And
I
you
appreciate that.
and you on behalf of wing will have to make sure that nobody knows that you have the key.
Well, nobody outside this room, of course.
Of course.
I will do that.
Cheto looks at the rest of your group and says, "We can trust you that you will not tell anyone either, correct?"
Yeah, don't worry, I'll probably forget about this in a few days.
yeah,
That's not a
I-
good thing to an officer either, Drakloak.
I'm just gonna say, if I forget about this, I cannot tell anyone about it.
No, I'm talking about your officer duties. If you are this forgetful, you need to get rid of that immediately. Squawk. Yeah, he just looks at all of you and says, if this ever leaks, you know that it was one of you.
Eevee's just gonna nod. And she will tuck the key back in her bag.
Anyway, is there anything else you would like to talk about? Anything less strange and less world-changing possible?
Ah. She's gonna look at her team.
How's your day been?
Oh, my day?
Yeah.
I'm not used to anyone asking except for Wigglytuff about this sort of thing.
Well, then do.
I have had a really good breakfast. It was wonderful.
Oh, that's nice. What did you have?
I had a plain seed little sorbet.
Ooh.
Yes, it was made at the Dusknore's pub.
Oh, that's no skips a pub these days.
Of course. Wait, how do you know about him?
Humans.
Ah,
Humans.
well, why am I even questioning this? You're humans. Yeah, see, if you have to work with Lucario for long enough, you will eventually learn just to accept this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, anything else? I will gladly answer your questions. It just doesn't have to be Eevee, or it can be you as well.
Mm,
Hmm.
I do have another question.
Do drop it on me.
Okay. She's gonna pull out her wonder map and point to a very specific island. This being the one that, Bolt and Shinx were meant to be ambushed on. And she's gonna say,
Bolt and Lucky.
Yes, sorry, Bolt and Lucky. But she's gonna say, this island, do you know anything about it?
Oh. Well, I do not remember the name of it, but I know what is on it.
Oh, what's on it?
So this is where there was a strange sighting of a strange purple bird.
A large, legendary purple bird?
Yes.
Articuno.
She's gonna shake her head.
We do not actually know
no.
what Pokemon it is. It just kinda appeared. Oh, another thing is there is a strange a human ruin in there.
Wait, human ruin?
Yes, it looks like a big hole in the ground, and you go there, and then there is a big door made out of metal that no one can get through. Trust me, we tried.
Oh.
There's also
Eevee's
this. There's also this like thing on the side, very high up, kind of like if you were in the middle of the door and then went all the way to the right. That is an area where if you put a wing there, it will start making noises and it will say something in a language I do not know.
Eevee's gonna look at Lucky.
I look back. Sounds familiar.
Give me another moment. She's gonna real quickly pat Cosmog on the head again.
Okay, you teleport away.
Here we go again.
Chatter is just gonna look at you guys as... Does she do that very often?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is very annoying.
Right?
Yes.
Should at least say something.
Right?
Can I...
I did say I'll be right back.
He rolls his eyes and says, reminds me of Lucario. He did the same thing. Seriously. Like, nothing against you, Grookey and Drakloak, but humans...
yeah.
Yeah, I do like that.
What type of human is weirder? The ones like Drakloak or the ones like me?
Well, what about what if I were to tell you that there is a human on the continent of water that has somehow appeased and befriended Kyogre?
Oh,
What's
yes,
Thrack?
I've heard. Do you want to know something funny about that?
Go on. I mean, how can it be any more funny than the thing that actually happened?
That's me from another timeline.
Squawk?
Squawk.
Yes, that me was a Piplup who eventually evolved into Empoleon.
So, what if I were to tell you that there's actually two same humans that are Lucario?
Huh?
Oh,
Yes.
You same human?
Yes, the same human, two different Pokemon.
Well, look at Drakloak. Well, seeing how that's the case, and then, well, our guild mistress Eevee apparently was also with Thrack at another time too.
Oh yeah, the Sylvian in that guild where the Empoleon is.
Ah,
That's
the guild mistress.
yeah,
The
that's
other
a
one.
different
Miss
version of
Master.
our Eevee.
Sorry, guild master. Sorry, I'm so used to you playing a female character right now.
So
Yeah, that one's also Aries from different timeline.
Chotot is just going to look straight at Zorua and says, "It is very difficult, isn't it, with them?"
I nod.
I just kind of look at him and like, well, I mean, I think I'm from the same world as Lucario?
Really?
Yeah,
Well, then you
that's
will.
kind of what I wanted
then-
to talk to him about.
But then you'll be able to talk about weird human things together.
I'm
Good
also
old days.
I'm also from that world, but I was originally a Pokemon.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry if this is going to sound rude, but I honestly don't even want to know.
Don't blame you.
The less I know about this weird human stuff, the less old I get.
I had a human partner.
Wait. Oh gosh, I never even thought about. Zora, you're just giving me a whirlpool in my head.
I don't think Zora meant partner in that way.
What?
You didn't, right?
Huh?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Wait, Draco, what are you talking about?
Out of character, a Leafian, not a Vaporeon.
Oh my fucking god. So, while this weird misunderstanding is happening here, Eevee,
Yes.
you teleport again.
She's going to immediately pull out her wonder map and take a look at exactly where she's appearing on the map right now.
Oh, that is so smart. I'm honestly surprised that you didn't think of doing that before.
Yeah, I just put the 2 and 2 together
You are
from
not,
what he was talking
you are
about.
not exactly where the island is, but you are slightly to the right of it.
Ah, well, that explains a lot.
And considering what Rotom told you, you know that this complex down here is absolutely fucking massive.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that Watson had a lot of time to build this.
Oh boy.
And you also know that it's not a mystery dungeon. Because, you know, the usual mystery dungeon rules don't apply here.
Marville was a weird thing.
So, somewhere inside this complex, there's an exit that goes out the cave that they are expecting to ambush us at. Good to know. Well, at least we have our own personal little entrance in here, she says, giving Cosmog a little smile.
Cosmog looks a little confused.
Oh, just commenting more on how amazing you are.
Cosmog gasps and feels proud.
Well, let me just put it to you this way, little buddy. Without you, some of us may have been dead trying to get in here from another entrance that we were likely to be ambushed on.
So, you do mention death, right?
Yes.
Cosmog looks really sad at you mentioning that.
She's gonna give him a gentle rub on the side and say, hey, don't be sad. You prevented it completely. Look at how amazing you are.
Cosmog is going to point at the terminal.
She'll tilt her head.
And then point at you, and then point at the terminal, and then point at your mouth.
She's going to grab one of the, papers that are strewn about everywhere, flip it over to a blank side, and give him a writing utensil.
He's going to take it in his mouth, and he's going to start writing down. After a few moments, he's done. And he shows
I'm
it.
going to read it.
It's written in Japanese.
Ah! She's gonna look at him and say, do you by chance know Unknown?
He's going to know.
Do you want to try that again in unknown? I can't read that.
Oh, you're just going to turn the paper over and write it in unknown.
Then she will read it.
My old master died as well.
I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry I brought it up.
Because we're just going to shake his body, and I'm pretty sure he's trying to say that it's not your fault.
Well, she's gonna give him another small hug squeeze and say, well, that at least saves us a lot of time, because now we have no reason to go to that island anymore at all. So that at least takes one burden off my shoulders.
You're just gonna have to explain this to Bolt.
Yup. And then she's going to give him another smile.
Also, I want you to try to explain to Bolt without saying, "Oh yeah, your father is there."
I'm gonna let his sister tell him that.
Oh!
Technically, well, it was like a 3-person family, but Shadow, I'm very sus of Shadow, and I think Shadow might have killed Rhyme and Sparks.
Oh god, imagine. But yeah, do you wish to teleport back?
Yes. She will pat him on the head again.
Yeah, he is teleporting you. By the way, Cosmog this Cosmog seems much more intelligent than the other one.
Yes, but I wouldn't know that.
Also,
Yeah,
so
thanks.
Because I don't.
Also,
Thanks, Bloom you.
also, he writes in Japanese.
Yes.
I'm gonna be able to communicate with Cosmos.
And yet he
Oh,
understands
right.
you when you speak in English.
Alrighty, guys. I have some good news.
Oh.
So we no longer have any need to go to that ambush island.
Alright, why?
Well, as it turns out, it's just yet another entrance into the complex that Cosmog can take us to.
That's
so-
convenient.
Yeah, after what Chatot told me about the entrance into that island, it got me thinking, that reminds me starkly of the door that was inside that room. And the fact that they wanted Lucky and Bolt there, chances are that's why, because they can open it. So, I kind of put 2 and 2 together, teleported back out, checked my Wonder Mail, and sure enough, I was right next to the island.
Wonder map.
Or, yes, sorry,
He
Wonder
keeps
Map.
doing that somehow.
Wonder. Anyway, yes, I checked my Wonder Map, and sure enough, I was right next to the island. So I'm pretty sure we just... Cosmog here just gave us a complete alternate exit, avoiding that pirate ambush entirely.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Cosmog.
Cosmog is going to smile.
So that's at least one weight off our shoulders and one thing to tick off the list of things to do.
Might the purple bird be Lugia?
I don't think so.
Shotot is going to look at you and say, I do not know if you see colors differently, but Lugia is very, very not purple.
Yeah, I think the purple bird is that alternative version of Articuno.
You mean the Galarian Articuno?
Yeah, that one.
I mean,
I'm
to be
not
honest,
sure.
Articuno is not purple either.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's a different version of Articuno. There are actually 2.
There is only one.
There's one blue and there's one purple.
No, Drakloak, trust me, there is only one.
Trust me, there's 2. That's
Are you
the
questioning your higher officer?
I'm telling you what I know
Squawk?
as a human.
Lara's just gonna look at you, Drakloak, and says, please don't get him angry.
Alright. Just try to be helpful.
Chat thought's all right.
Squawk.
Well, should we go see Lucario now or something?
Yeah, well, first we gotta take care of our bank business, and then we can go speak with Lucario.
Well, I mean, that's all on you, right? Because you're the guild.
Oh.
I mean, if you don't want to be there, you can just say that.
I mean, what am I gonna be doing there, anyways?
I mean, at Lucario's, I don't know, getting stabbed.
I just look at it. You know what? Too soon. Just look.
The fuck was that noise?
Don't worry about it.
I just heard a weird growl off to the distance from you.
See, it was Chatot.
Oh god,
Pat Vincent.
that's his catter.
Anyway, so is there anything else you guys would want to talk about, or are you ready to go along your way? Oh, by the way, Eevee, there will be a little package sent to you for the whole promotion of your guild thing.
Oh, okay. She will nod at that. Thank you.
We actually expected you to arrive a little later. You actually arrived much quicker than we expected. So it's not
Well,
entirely ready. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah. We happen to have a very nice Lapras friend.
Oh, we know the Lapras you're talking about. She has been incredibly helpful. Actually helped us save the world.
Oh, well,
Yes.
yes.
She was there during the Time Gear incident, if you have heard of it.
Time Gears.
Yeah, I'm distinctly aware of that.
Ah, wonderful. You know our history. That is useful.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, that's all I can think of right now. If I have any further questions, I will send it to you via Wondermail.
Wonderful. What about you, Tree? Anything you guys want to talk about?
I think I have more questions, but they're like, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with just looking at the paperwork.
Yeah, to be honest, we kind of have everything that we could have found.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that Wigglytuff's guild is, well, Chatot already told you, kind of bad at paperwork.
So, I think all the questions I have now are mainly for Lucario, I think.
Oh, good luck. Don't let him talk. Don't let him talk about that weird thing called video games.
Oh boy, let's talk with him about video games.
Yeah, you see, last time when he was here, he was talking about those, and I just wanted him to stop.
I mean, I'm gonna see if he try to remember his native tongue and see what he does. But yeah, so where is he anyways?
Oh, well, Lucario is usually at his guild.
Wow, that's a surprise.
Yes, you just have to go there. Just show your guild seals to Mario and tell him that you are there to visit him. You may have to go. You may have to go through Eevee. Just don't do any sudden movements. She is absolutely scary, but don't worry, she is still rather cute. She's still in Eevee, even if she's like incredibly scary.
I like her.
Ooh.
We're actually on very
luckily-
good terms with her. And I mean very good terms. Like, we're actually pretty good friends already.
I have no idea how you did that, but more power to you.
Bloodshed.
Yeah, you know, that seems about right for her.
Actually, it's the opposite. He's just being funny. She was there, the one helping us with the Articuno in this incident.
I mean, to be fair, she did kind of sound disappointed when we actually didn't hit the living shit out of Articuno.
she got a bit.
She
That doesn't
was,
sound
but in the end, she was still proud of us, and she was still, yeah.
Yeah, like, Eevee? I am glad
Yes.
that we have a guild mistress, Eevee, that is not absolutely beyond scary.
Beyond repair.
Well,
I mean,
to be honest, I cannot imagine a guild, an officer or guild master that is not beyond repair.
Good point.
But the way Larry's just gonna look at him as speaking from experience, eh? Squawk?
Ooh.
I would make a joke, but he'd probably get mad at me for it.
But yeah, we should probably get going to either Lucario or the bank.
Oh, if you are going to the
Yep.
if you are going to the bank, I would recommend making bank accounts there.
Oh, actually, that's one thing I did want to ask you about that I forgot. So we have to deal with the pre-existing loan on our guild. Any recommendations on how to negotiate that in our favor with Hunchcrow?
Well, the problem is that Hunchcrow is kinda not very much into negotiations. Most of the negotiations have already been done. You will just have to figure out your going rate. So basically, try not to oversell yourselves, because if you oversell yourselves, he will just raise the going rate, and you may just be out of business the next month.
She's going to kind of just shake her head a little bit and say that, I mean, it's like I told everyone in our guild, if he gets too crazy, we've all agreed we're going to just drop the guild building altogether and construct one for ourselves.
Well, there is a problem with that.
Do you own the land?
Yes, that is the problem.
And I'm gonna assume that guy also owns the land there.
Yes.
I mean, we could just make a really big ship.
I mean,
We can make it at the Eevee village.
I mean, you would not be the first ones to actually try to do that.
I mean, yeah, wasn't it Ruin Town on the Water Continent who had a old, desolated ship as a guild?
Well, to be honest, it is called the Snow Continent, and yes, it was on some kind of old boat, some kind of ruined boat of probably some ancient Pokemon.
It was a human boat.
Whatever.
I have a question.
Yes.
How does one govern ownership over that land when it's kind of terribly far away from this area? And there are lots of Pokemon that own pretty much everything around it, like the Eevee village, the Poochyinas, the
Well,
whatever the.
well, Eevee, I'm gonna answer you with a very simple answer there. Ask him. I'm sure he will gladly answer that for you.
The fact that he hasn't stopped any other Pokemon, like any of the tribal Pokemon, makes me confused.
I mean, probably because the tribals were there before he showed up.
Well, then wouldn't it, in all technicality, be their land then and not his?
I mean, he probably owns the land around their land.
Anyway, Drakloak, Eevee, this argument is pointless. I cannot help you with it, so ask him about it.
Yep.
Real
Yeah,
estate
one way or another, we'll figure something out no matter what he decides to do with us.
I am just going to tell you, do not give him too much information. The less information he has to work with, the better.
Unless you are about to lie how pathetic we are.
Yeah, don't, straight up lie. Because if he finds out, he might just screw you over. We can help you, but we cannot help you too much because he owns this building as well.
Alright, how much of the grass continent does he own?
You don't wanna know.
Like 90%?
No, not he's smart. He mostly just owns the proper land, the
The
land.
important land.
Yes, that sort of thing. He doesn't own the Viglutov's guild. Wigglytuff built up by himself.
But wouldn't Wigglytuff have built it on what is apparently considered Hunchcrow's land?
Well, have you ever wondered why the Wigglytuff's guild is actually built so far away from the city proper?
She's actually going to nod and say, aha, and there's the loophole I was looking for.
Yep.
And that's actually kind of what we were going for anyway,
Yep.
of where we would build.
Yep. Choto just nods and says, "You see, Wigglytuff, while definitely a strange individual, is actually rather smart when it comes to the whole land and building and such."
Well, I was
He's
actually
just
thinking
playing
about
a
doing the
fool.
same thing anyway. I wasn't planning on building in Capim Town. I actually have a very good idea of where I would want to build if it came to that.
All right. Well, I do wish you luck. He is.
She will nod.
He is dangerous.
Yeah, so I've been told.
He may
Well,
also.
we'll figure something
he
out.
may also be a Kiklia.
In spirit or
No, like
actually?
No, like literally, he may be a Kiklia.
Then why do they call him
Focused.
Hunchcrow?
That's because he's a Hunchcrow.
He might be adopted.
Yes. From what I understand, he is somehow connected to the Kiklian family. He is definitely part of the family.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you for everything.
Well, we are here. We are here to help you and serve you as long as you pay your taxes. He says with a smile.
He just smiles right back.
Yeah, Laura is just going to look at you guys and say, "Well, I hope it will go well for you guys."
Yeah, would be nice. Have a good day, you two.
Have a good day.
Yep, they're both going to wave.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I'm gonna move DJ because. Yep, you guys managed to leave the Guild Association.
I look at Ares and then I look at Thrack. I'm like, this everything about the Guild Association, the banks. This all sounds freaking corrupt as hell.
That's because it is.
Uh-huh. Yep, it is.
Newsflash.
So, how much do each of you know about construction?
Well, no. A bit.
I'm pretty good at it.
I actually did learn quite a bit as a human, but I'm not too sure how well that's going to translate to Pokemon.
See, my thing wouldn't translate very well because I'm pretty sure those materials I've been working with do not exist yet.
Well, yes.
Hey guys, chessmen are really good at building stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're also corrupt and would probably expect us to take out a loan with them, and then we'd be back to square one.
From one illegal organization to another, let's go.
But
Ooh, Ember's up.
anyway, we are. Oh,
Yeah, there's definitely some sus shit.
I'm just going to say, when everyone around you is corrupt and you don't want to work with them because they are corrupt, you are not going to have a good time.
Well, that's why
Yeah, I mean-
that's why you guys have to become the big change.
So Ares,
yes.
do you think the chessmen are in any way connected to the attack on Capim?
I definitely wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, I guess we can pay them to ask them about it.
Those little douches.
She's gonna kind of just shrug and say, I mean, who else would go out of their way to make sure that to make sure that Glaceon knew that Jolly and her team were in our town? Yeah, I'm sure they would happily sell them out for a little bit of coin. Yeah, but they're going about it the wrong way.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we should
Yeah.
just change continents, guys.
But what about Capim? Everyone likes you there. They got a good use to you.
Let's
We
go
are
to the
gonna take
continent of
Capim
water.
with us.
Let's go to the continent of
You
water.
cannot take everyone in Capim with you.
We can.
How?
A really big boat.
Do you just
Or-
want to do
or-
Dog's Arc?
Let's merge Capim Town with Lively Town.
Or when Cosmog becomes Solgaleo, he'd be powerful enough to teleport the whole town.
I mean, yes, but that's gonna be like when, look at him. He's just a tiny little ball.
Yeah.
It's tiny little. That was redundant. But yeah, what to do? You guys are in front of the Guild Association building, and it's busy here. Lots of Pokemon all over the place. You're just going back and forth, carrying things, talking, eating.
So we going to Lucario or to Huntgrove first?
Let's take care of the nonsense with Hunchgrove first, so that way we can decide what we actually want to do, because I'm sure the Lucario and Eevee might even be willing to help us construct a new guild if we need to come to that. So let's start with
Alright.
Hunchgrove and see how that ends.
Just remember, don't oversell our build.
She's just gonna nod. Hey Cosmog, on that note, you wanna hide in my bags for a bit?
Cosmog looks confused.
Well, if Hunchgrove believes that our guild is built for a higher purpose, such as, restoring the sun, he's probably going to believe that we're going to explode and then have so much money to give all to him, so best not to let him know that, we have a higher purpose.
Cosmog is actually good at not about it. Makes sense to him.
And she will open her bag.
Just going to go inside. Put him in your bag. You now have a tiny sun inside your bag.
Alright guys, I'm ready whenever you are.
I would like to go to Spenda's and see if I can gather some information.
Alright, well, don't... Just,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get trashed.
Okay. I trust you. No more than one drink.
Oh boy, the group is
She
Yeah.
smiles.
In case you get trashed, you have Wonder Mail.
She's just gonna shake her head at that, and she's also going to hand you 500 Pokash out of the group funds.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Just something tells me I'm not gonna like this Lunch Crow, and I'd say something I'll regret.
Eevee's just gonna nod and say, yeah, this may take a more subtle approach, so you do what you gotta do.
I
If
mean, I can
anyone
be,
would like to tag along, feel free.
I mean, I can be very subtle, but probably not around someone like that.
Well, let's just say, before I became a Pokemon, I was very good at dealing with stressful individuals. So I have a lot of practice dealing with not Pokemon, with people that are full of themselves.
I mean, Chatot was fine.
I mean, yeah, he wasn't as bad as he used to be. I can say that much.
Yeah, a couple decades does that to you.
Not working as the guild officer does that too.
And now he has a secretary to do all that for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eevee will look to Thrack and Grookey and say, either you guys want to go with Lucky, or do you want to tag along with me?
Oh, Rookie is not here.
Oh, right.
I mean,
I just got
I
back.
would go-
Oh shit.
Oh,
Group is splitting up, Grookey.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have the option to go with Lucky to go to Spinda's to get a drink and get some info about what's going on, or you can stick with me going to the bank.
Yeah,
I'm
now the
guessing-
question is, Grookey, do we want to actually go to the bank?
Well, I think the officer should be going with the guild leader to the bank. That's not your job.
Fucking Judas.
Hey, I'm not the one with the fucking title of guild officer, am I?
You're also the one with the betrayal problem, so that's accurate.
Exactly.
With what problems?
He doesn't
I'm known
know.
for betrayals.
He
So.
doesn't know. Frank doesn't know.
What now?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Explain.
Run away, Grookey! Run away!
Okay, so are you going with Lucky?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lucky.
Okay, so then
Motherfucker.
you are also gonna get 500 Pokash from Eevee as like
Okay.
your little pocket money.
All right, I have 600 Pokash on me.
I kinda wanted to go and see if someone has any gummies for sale.
They just leave you to it.
You're definitely coming with me.
Alright, let's go.
Officer.
The less people there, the less people will have to let something slip.
Fun fact, so in Super Mystery Dungeon there is a bank, right? And in that bank, right, if you have in your team Ampharos, he will never, ever go to the bank with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Never. Ever. He will always wait outside.
So would Zap go to the bank?
He
Well-
probably got a loan. Or
Well,
two.
it's a different Ampharos.
Yeah, this Ampharos has a very bad sense of direction.
Well,
Oh.
he just has ADHD.
Oh, so he's just like us.
Oh no.
He's also very clumsy.
Ampharos, you know. Imagine being a kangaroo.
What's funny thing is, it's not even a kangaroo. He's apparently just a fully sheared sheep.
Kind of a badass, though.
But yeah. So one group is gonna be going to Spindas.
Oh,
The other group is gonna be going to Honchkrause. Would be-
I just realized that Wobbuffet and Wynot are probably there, and that's Gamba.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so Eevee.
Wait, what?
Yes.
So, you guys eventually make your way in front of the bank. The bank looks like a beak with the head of a Honchkrow.
All of my money magically escapes my pocket.
Yep. You can see that they have like a schedule, you know, like when they are open. And yeah, you just need to go through the door.
She opens and goes through the door.
There is a nice little bell when you open the door. So, on the inside, you can see that there is. It's actually kind of nice in here. You know, there's like nice rooms. There's even a carpet that you're walking on. And
It's walking.
you know, there's cubicles with also Pokemon working there. And the one Pokemon that is, you know, immediately noticing you and smiles. You're pretty sure that she has not smiled, but she's smiling now that she saw you. Is a Pokemon that both of you probably know pretty well.
Oh.
It is Absol.
Oh, Absol.
Oh.
Yep, I knew it was going to be an Absol.
But yeah, he smiles and says, "Ah, hello there."
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Could you please step towards me? Sit down in the chairs. Ah, Drakloak. Welcome.
Hello.
The usual?
Drakloak will tilt his head.
You wish to open your bank account, correct?
Oh god. How much Pokecash does other you have stored?
How much do I have in store?
Oh, have you forgotten already?
I don't remember when I was here last time.
Give me a moment. There's your file. You currently have 5,000 Pokecash in your bank account.
That's not bad.
Anyway, so do you wish to withdraw or maybe deposit?
Maybe later.
Alright. Anyway, Eevee, what can we do for you?
Well, I am here on official guild business with my right hand here, my officer. We're here to sign Hunchcrow's papers.
Ah, wonderful. In that case, please, make yourself comfortable. I will go to Hunchcrow.
She will nod.
Just gets up. On the way, she drinks a little bit of her tea before she vanishes into one of the side rooms. Hey, Drakloak.
Yeah.
You are rich.
Yeah, I do have 5,000. Yay.
Part of that going to rent.
She then pokes her head through the door and says, Hunchcrow would like to see you in his office.
Oh boy.
Eevee
Let's go.
will-
Eevee only.
Eh.
Oh. Well, good luck, Eevee.
She kind of just like sighs a little bit, straightens herself up, and says, "Just stay here, please."
Yeah.
And then heads over towards the office.
As Eevee is gone, she's going to, Upso is just going to exhale and say, "So, Drakloak, how is your day?"
Well, I kinda just showed up. I kinda just woke up in here when my guild mistress and rest of my team got to the city.
How is Zorua?
Good question. Didn't see him in. I don't even remember when was the last time I saw it. In the guild papers, he's marked as dead, but I know he's not.
What do you mean? He even has a bank account with us.
Yeah.
How is Grookey?
Oh, he's alright. He went to Spinda.
Ah, the usual then. I'm honestly surprised you are not there.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to, but as an officer,
Wait.
if you wanted.
You are an officer now?
Yeah, at the Capim Town's Guild.
She sips on that tea and says, "Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take you up on that offer that you offered a couple months ago."
Internally, fuck.
What did you promise this?
Oh.
Yeah, is Absol a woman or?
She's very obviously female. Like, she's aggressively female. Like,
What do you mean aggressively?
She oozes femininity. But yes, Eevee!
Yeah, I know this character. She is adorable.
So Eevee, my boy.
Yes.
You enter the office, and the office is actually much darker. Like, there is one window here, right? And it specifically has darkened curtains just to make the room darker during the day.
Of course.
And you can see that there's all the portraits here, all of which are either Kekulins or Honchkrow, by the way. And there is one table with a chair in front of it and chair behind it, and in one of those chairs is the one and only. Again, good.
Hello there, Hunchcrow.
I don't have a model where he's sitting.
That's fine.
But Hunchcrow is gonna look at you and say, "Ah, Eevee, please sit down."
She will find a seat and sit.
I was waiting for you to show up.
She just nods and says, "Yeah, well, it was inevitable."
How does it feel to
And
be
we're in town.
How does it feel to be a human in a Pokemon world?
Well, if I had to be honest, exciting. Of
Exciting.
course. She's just gonna nod and say, not a lot tends to happen in the human world, at least for everyday people like me.
Oh, so you are enjoying your time here, right?
She's gonna nod.
Oh, here you go. He offers you on a plate a little bit of orangeberry pie.
Oh, I had a big lunch.
Oh, fine then. The Upso in the other room actually made it for me.
Oh,
Oh,
that's very sweet of her.
well, she didn't make it for me, but she offered nonetheless, and now I'm offering to you.
Well, I appreciate the offer. Out of character, she just doesn't want to accept anything from him because she expects it to come with, what's the word?
I'll just
Fuck.
say, usually professional people, when they are offering you something to eat at a professional meeting, don't expect you to, pay for what they are offering to you that way.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, there's usually expectations, not necessarily that of payment.
Anyway, so, Eevee, let us get straight to the point. I own the building in which you are providing your service.
She nods.
Your failed enterprises before you took over this enterprise have, as I've already mentioned, failed. But they have all been paying me the loan that was originally taken in order to build the facility.
Mm-hmm.
So, it is rather obvious from entirely logical and academical point of view that you will have to now fulfill that loan.
And on that note, I would also like to know how much is due remaining before the building is paid off.
Oh, I actually have your file right here. He puts, so he doesn't put on like glasses, he's like those glasses that you like hold by a stick essentially. And like, yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly.
He just
Monocular.
Yeah, and he just reads through the paper and says, "Well, with your two previous guild masters, the payment is actually rather small. So you're actually in great luck, Eevee. Those before you have mostly done most of the hard work and paid a terrible price for it."
He's gonna nod and say, I mean, honestly, we kind of need it. You know, starting up a brand new guild, we don't exactly make all that much, so.
Alright. Well, the entire price at this point is only 250,000 Pokesh.
Quarter of a
She's just-
million.
She's just gonna nod at that. Alright.
Trust me, it was much worse. But thankfully, what was her name? I actually forgot her name. The wonderful, watery individual. She, actually paid a vast majority of it.
Primarina.
Yes.
Likely a lot of that Pokesh came from less desirable means.
Oh, there is no such thing as less desirable means, Eevee. There is only
There-
profit.
Are in my books.
Your books don't actually matter in this entire thing. As long as you bring in the Pokesh, you can earn the Pokesh in any way you can or want. I don't care.
She just nods.
Speaking of which, the going rate is very low because nobody was actually using the facility. But now that the facility is being used, well, surely you don't expect Galamnyao to be paying for your thing.
She would shake her head and say, her hospitality was great up until this point, but we are not going to take advantage of her. Of course not.
I mean, you could.
We could not.
Alright. So would you like this loan to now be transferred to you from Glamnyao?
Well, I would like to know the details of the loan before I officially put my name on anything.
Well, the details are rather simple. It is a monthly payment on the hopefully last week of each month, and we need to decide on how much are you actually going to be paying. There's obviously going to be a little bit of a growth as well, because you see, right now, Glamnyao was not exactly paying off the loan as much as she was only paying off the interest of the loan.
I kind of caught that much.
So, he puts down the glasses, he puts down the paper, he takes a sip of coffee, and with a smile he says, how are we going to go about this, Eevee? What is your paying power right now?
Well, as of right now, I can't exactly determine a specific pay power.
Well, then what do you think is your paying power?
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the variables of guilds in particular, and as of right now, it's actually been rather slow with missions in the first place, so it's difficult to say.
See, Eevee, we are not really working on the basis of subjectivity or what ifs. I'm just asking you, what is your paying power?
I understand.
So please, tell me your paying power and we will go from there.
Well, that's what I'm getting at is I don't know yet.
Oh.
But I would like to ask, what is the interest, like if someone, like what Glammeow was just paying?
Oh, I cannot actually disclose that to you, as right now, until you say yes to the deal, it is actually a personal deal. Because then I would essentially tell you what is her paying power. And obviously, that is personal information that I cannot disclose.
He will nod and say, well, if I had to hazard a guess, especially since the stories of our actions have gotten out, a lot of the area around our guild has actually just passively become a lot safer, meaning, ironically, we are actually apparently doing a good enough job that we're actually losing work.
Yes, I've heard some things about that. Though I'm also aware that there's been a lot of job opportunities you have been ignoring.
Yeah, we're not willing to abandon the morals of our guild just because someone pays us to do so.
Oh.
Speak for yourself.
He's going to look at you, you know, holding the mug, and just say, do all of your guild mates follow this idea of yours?
Of course, we're all one big family. We all trust and understand each other completely.
Ah, adorable. Anyway.
But if I had to hazard a guess, given the missions that we have had as of late, and what we have been able to earn specifically for the guild that hasn't gone to the teams or other means, if I had to hazard a guess for how much we could afford each month, I'd say right around 5,000 Pokash.
Well, that's wonderful. Finally, we have some point of reference. Ah, are you sure you don't want some pie? It's wonderful.
And she'll just nod and say, I think I'm good for right now.
What about cookies? My mother made these. She's a wonderful cook.
Oh, I believe it. Like I mentioned, though, it's not that I, don't want it. It's more along the lines of, like I said, she pats her stomach and says, I had a big lunch.
Ah,
Don't really have room for much more.
you see, I have a thing. If I don't put something sugary in my mouth for a long period of time, I get very moody.
He's just
Yeah.
like me.
She's just gonna nod at
That
that.
took me.
and
I'm
say-
sorry, Thrack, that took me by surprise. I didn't see that one coming. By the way,
Yeah,
as he says that,
I-
he just puts a cookie in his beak and just yums.
Well, I guess in that case, then, all the better reason to keep them for yourself.
All right. So, Eevee, I hope we will be able to have a proper relationship. I had a proper relationship with Primarina, less proper with Misu. I assume you are aware of both of them, correct?
Yes, and each of their respective reputations, of
Oh,
course.
I personally do not care about the reputation. If anything, I actually like the reputation of both of them. They were both willing to do what was necessary to be done. Are you willing to do what is necessary to be done, Eevee?
As long as what we have to do to get done upholds the standards and morals of our guild and our family, yes.
You wish. So you said that the starting point would be 5,000 Pokesh. Are you sure you will be able to pay 5,000 Pokesh monthly?
She's gonna nod and say, given the history of this last month and a half, yeah. We could feasibly earn around that much to spare towards the rent.
Alright. Then, let's kick it off from there. Let's say for now we are going to start at 5,000, and when you have some financial paperwork next month, you will show me this financial paperwork and we will decide from there. What do you say?
And she will nod at that and say,
I assume you have some
son.
kind of accountant that is gonna be taking care of that, correct?
She nods again. And one that's actually trained by the best. I'm sure you're aware of Salazzle.
Ah, yes, Salaza is a very wonderful individual. She is incredibly good when it comes to brokering an impossible deal.
Eevee just nods and says, well, it just so happens that our, I guess as you call him, accountant, is actually one of her sons.
Ah, wonderful. Which one?
Are you aware of what shiny is?
I have no idea what that is.
So think of an abnormal, but not one born of two separate Pokemon.
Alright.
So they're born of the same type of Pokemon, but they came out with abnormal colors. That's what we call a shiny. And
Oh,
that-
you mean kind of like my secretary?
she nods.
Ah, wonderful.
Yes, exactly like her.
Then I bet he is adorable.
He actually is. He is a very studious worker.
Alright. So, next month, on the last week, you will deliver me 5,000 Pokesh and paperwork that will show your paying power. You see, contrary to what others would probably tell you, I am not actually trying to get you out of business. I used to be doing that with Misu because I had my own personal problems with her. But with you, I don't have personal problems. Yet.
Eevee's just going to nod.
And contrary to people believe I actually won this loan, he holds the paper gone. Because then you can take a
understand
new
that.
one.
Oh, you would expect me to take out a new loan?
Oh, if there's one thing I know about you guild masters is that you always need poke. Why, recently
As true as-
Lucario took a loan from me.
She's gonna nod at that and says, as fair as that may be, we'll see how the future holds.
Yes. I mean, I'm very certain that you would like to improve Capim Town. So that it would
In
grow into a beautiful city like this city.
But she's going to nod, but in her head she's going to say, not if it means dealing with you.
So, do we have a deal for now?
She will extend the paw.
Wonderful. He's going to shake your paw. Then he's going to take the piece of paper. He's gonna start copying on a different paper that looks literally the same. Then he presents it to you. And he gives you a little bit of... so, this is the first time you're seeing an actual pen. So it is very archaic, very basic, and he's using what...
Like a quill.
Yeah, and he's using what appears to be a tentacle ink.
Ah. She will take it, dip it in the ink, and then she will go ahead and write Aries of Capim Town.
Alright. Well then, I'm looking forward to a new and wonderful relationship that will be profitable for both of us, Eevee.
So, I do have one question for you that you may or may not be able to answer.
I may or may not be able to answer that, but yes, let's go.
So, I would like to know, I'm not asking for any specific details, but have you received a loan, or, well, given a loan, to anyone with an identical name to me who lives on the continent of water?
No.
She smiles at that.
You're talking about the Sylvian deck, correct?
She nods.
He used to be a human.
She nods again.
No, we have not done any dealings. Yet.
In her head, she's thinking, well, chances are they're never going to do them if I have anything to say about it.
But do not worry, I will get underneath that cute little Sylvian eventually. I get underneath everything.
Rising.
I mean,
That is literally the reason he set it up.
in her head, she's just thinking, well, if they've gotten as far as they have with their town becoming so big and like industrious without his funding, that actually gives her a lot more hope, and she is now actually smiling. All right. Well, if there is, unless there is anything else, I actually do have some more business to attend to.
Oh, just give me a moment. We need to fulfill the tradition. He gets up. He walks up to like a little thing, you know, like a piece of furniture that he has on the right. He opens it, and he gets 2 glasses, and he gets a bottle of berry wine. He then pours it for himself, for you, and he offers you a glass of wine.
She kind of like lets.
I hope you're not allergic to berries.
She shakes her head.
He just holds his glass.
She lets out like a slow exhale, and just takes a small sip.
Yep. Yep. He's going to, you know, just he's not even taking a sip. He just like downs the thing and says, "Ah, feels good to make a good deal."
She will nod that. Alrighty. And then she's gonna set the rest of the glass on his desk and say, well, like I said, I should probably be going.
Alright. Oh, by the way, when you are gonna be talking to my secretary outside, I recommend setting up a bank account with us. Everything is a little bit easier when you have a bank account.
in her head, she's just thinking about how terrible bank accounts were in like real life. And she'll say, I will definitely give that some thought.
For instance, you can just have Pokesh on it, and you don't have to travel here or anything in order to pay us monthly. You can just decide to pay it from your bank account, and it will be instantaneous.
I'm starting to get pretty
Shoot.
sleepy.
Okay. She will just nod at that. And then she's also thinking, yeah, because I totally want to show off how much Pokash that I have to you. No thanks.
Yep. He's actually, going to go to the door. He's actually gonna hold it for you.
As she will give him a smile and a friendly wave as she leaves.
All right. By the way, as you are leaving, hey Drakloak,
Yeah.
you can see him holding the door, and as Ares has, her back to him, you can see that he has a absolutely evil grin. But then he closes the door.
Someone
she-
said, happy little hand crow.
Which she completely expected. Alright, well, I'm glad that's dealt with.
As you arrive to Upso, she just smiles at you and says, "Ah, are you done?
Yes, I am done.
Ah, I hope it went well."
It went well enough.
Would you like to open a bank account with us?
I'll have to get back to you on that. We're a little bit pressed on time, and we don't really have immediate need of one.
Alright then.
And if anything, I guess I have mine, Ares. If we'll need that.
Well, that's your personal funds. I would never ask you to give any of that to the guild.
Who knows? If it's gonna be needed, I guess I might give at least part of it. Also, Absol, I thought about it. I would like to withdraw my Pokesh.
Oh, how much Pokesh would you like to withdraw?
For now, I would take all of it. I'll come back later to get back some on the account.
Alright. Give me a second. She's going to. She starts writing something on a piece of paper. Then she turns it towards her and says, "Could you please sign it here?"
Oh god, and the changes of names come. We change our names. Oh yeah, with our guild, there's a funky stuff where we are supposed to give up on our old names. Will that be a problem?
Well, I'm really sorry. You need to use the name that you have used with the bank account.
That will be a problem. I don't remember that.
What do you mean you don't remember?
I don't remember that name I put on.
He looks confused. Did something happen?
I woke up about a month and a half ago on a ship with pirates who tried to kill Grookey, and then we were running away from them.
Oh, that's strange. Weren't you working with the pirates?
Apparently they thought so, but it didn't work, so to say.
Oh. Yeah, because she starts going through the paper. I even have some financial donations and withdrawals from you here, and some of the donations are from 2 different pirate groups.
I would assume, I guess, one of them is from Samurot's group.
Well, I do not actually know. There's just a name here.
Yeah.
Apparently, Ash?
Oh, yeah. That would be from the Samurot.
So, you're saying this is kind of strange, but I guess that's just a pirate life.
I guess.
I'm not much of an adventurer myself.
Sometimes these days I am thinking about. God, how do you say? How do people say that? Fuck, I actually forgot. Give me a moment. Settling down.
Oh! Is there some kind of wonderful Drakloak in your life?
Well, maybe not Drakloak, but who knows?
Oh.
Wink.
Getting probably a Absol army.
But yeah.
Maybe it's an Absol.
But
Yeah.
yes, like I said, if you don't have your original name, I cannot really allow you to withdraw any Pokesh.
Yeah. It is how it is.
Very sorry.
Yeah, don't be, not your fault.
Yes, but we always try to appease our customers as much as possible. Well, at least I definitely do.
Hey, who knows? Maybe one day I will remember.
Alright. Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, that would be all.
Alright. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your time here at the Hunchcrow Bank. Remember that we are open every day from morning until night. So we do take a little bit of a break during noon.
Yep. Well then, have a nice day.
Alright. Please, get your obligatory fake gummy on your way out. She points at the jar of fake gummies.
I'll take one.
Yep, it's just sweet. It's basically candy.
It's a jelly bean.
Yeah, it's literally jelly bean.
Alright, going out, Drakloak will just wave at Absol with a smile.
Yeah, it's a good wave as well with a smile. You know, the banking smile, you know, the most fake smile you can possibly have. You could tell without even trying that she is very tired.
Yeah. God, how late is it?
It's like about noon, actually. They literally, you literally came in as they were about to get a break.
Oof.
Yeah. So if anything, you were actually holding her, you know, hostage and basically biting into her break time.
Ah, fuck. Aris, let's go out.
Aris is not here.
Alright, I'll pick up Aris and like go out.
Now we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I was listening to all that. I'm just helping my brother out with something because he's visiting right now. So if you want to switch to the other duo for the
I
time
am
being,
literally about to do it.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, first things first. Ember,
Yeah.
you should go to bed.
Nah, after this scene, basically.
Do I have Spinda anywhere?
Binga.
Oh, I need tools because you are here. And also you are here.
You.
Else is here. You. Where I put Spinda? Did I not spawn Spinda in?
He's probably on the AA meeting.
No. Oh, I never spawned Spinda on this table. Oops. Alright. You guys are gonna go to Spinda's. You enter through the door, and you go down the stairs, and inside you can see what appears to be a really nice bar with lots of round tables, with lots of Pokemon around, just kinda enjoying themselves on some level. In a corner, you can see that there is a bar. And you can see that there is a very strange individual, known as Spinda, that is constantly creating drinks for everyone. You can also tell that vast majority of Pokemon here are on some level completely shit-faced.
I wonder why. They're probably all stumbling around just like Spinda.
Yeah. In the other corner, you can see that there is... second. Open. Yes. You will see that there is a Wobbuffet in the other corner.
Huh.
But yeah, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go to the bar. What's Spinda?
As you guys get closer, Spinda looks at both of you, and then looks at Grookey specifically and says, "Ah, Grookey, how are you today?"
Hi.
What kind of cutie do you have with you? I didn't know that you were into Leafians.
This is my guildmate, okay?
Oh. Are you jumping guilds again?
Apparently.
Ah, Grookey, you're gonna get yourself in so much trouble one day. Anyway,
Everyone says this, but I don't know what's going on.
I mean, one of your guildmates is right over there right now. You should probably go and say hi to them.
I look over to see who they're talking about.
You can see that there is a Servine that is eyeing you.
A Servine?
Yes, while drinking a cocktail.
Huh. Shit.
They have their eyes narrowed. And you can see those tiny vine thingies on Servine are definitely standing up, and I don't know if you know what that means, but you can probably tell by the sheer killing intent that resonates with that Servine.
I cast a glare at that Servine. Back off.
I just scratched my head like, well, this is gonna be an issue because I'm not the same Grookey that they know, technically.
What do you mean? Oh, are you doing that trick again, where you are gonna say that you had amnesia? Oh, are you gonna be pretending to be a human again?
What?
Okay, I'm just looking at my hand like, what the fuck is this Grookey done? What have I done? I just look at like, I think I'm in some deep shit, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, are you here to apologize to Eevee finally?
Like, the Lucario's Eevee?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, she didn't mention anything when she was...
Yeah.
Capim.
I don't think she's making a big deal, but I remember it being a big deal for you.
Well...
Do you not remember what happened?
He's like, he's been, like, the first thing that the most recent thing I remember is that I was stabbed,
Ah,
left for dead.
you're doing that thing again. Spiga is gonna look at you, Zorua, and just say, "Yeah, he is such a kidder, isn't he?"
Well, he does have a scar.
I kind of point to the scar of where I got stabbed on my fucking body.
Oh, he's not kidding for once. That looks nasty.
It was. I'm pretty sure I was good as dead if I wasn't rescued by a cadabra.
Well, heck.
Like, and
You-
because of this, I'm
You
like,
see,
this is-
Grookey, you have to understand. You have pulled so many things just on me. Oh, speaking of which, are you here to pay your tab?
oh,
Tab.
I just gotta just like sigh. I'm like, oh my god, how much is it?
You owe me 498 Pokesh.
498 Poke.
Hey, about as much as Aris gave you.
Well, I got 600, so I'm gonna like, well, seeing how I'd rather not have a debt right now on me, so yeah, I'll pay it.
Alright. Would you pay it?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up the cash I was given by here.
Yep, he's gonna take your 498 Pokesh. Alright, that means I can give you this finally. He just like lowers himself and you see him rummaging to do something and then he fishes out an egg and gives it to you.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wow, Vincent.
Hey, you're telling me? I'm just as surprised as you are. I'm just holding the egg. I'm like, is it distinct looking, kind of like how
It
Black.
is it is a Pokemon egg. It is green with it is green with lighter green lines across it.
I look at it, and I kind of look at Surfine. Like, wait,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
you can see Servine's eye tick.
What the fuck is that? Holy shit, this groupie was something.
Anyway, now that we have resolved this situation, would you like to drink anything, my friends? Also, Grookey, can I just say something? What's with you and going for grass types all the time?
Well,
Wait. What other grass types?
Spinda, well, going back and forth, you were just not scouting. Well, there was that Ivysaur. She was really nice, by the way. I really enjoyed talking to her. I'm really sad that you dumped her. I've never seen her ever since. I heard that she left the continent after what you did to her.
God, I am a fucking dick.
Then, there's Servine. You even had an egg together. And then you used the egg to not have to pay the tab here.
wow.
What the fuck is wrong? I'm just
And of course, there was that Grookey.
that was another groupie.
Yes, there was a Grookey. She was really nice as well. I was there when she was buried.
Oh. What the?
She really liked my singing, so I was there to sing.
It's like,
It would have been really nice if you at least showed up for her burial. She really liked you.
how long ago was this?
I don't actually know. Like 9 or 10 months ago?
Well, seeing how I haven't See how I only gained consciousness in this body with like a month and a half ago.
Yes. One the last thing that you did was getting involved with those pirates.
Yeah. And I think it's those pirates the reason why I have this scar.
I was always telling you that you're gonna get yourself in trouble, and there you go, getting yourself in trouble, you finally got stabbed.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to turn over a new leaf.
I mean I'm just
Don't
kind
you
of
be turning me over.
hey.
Espina is gonna look at you, thinking you are Leafy, and say, Leafy, let me tell you, it is very dangerous to start with this Grookey. He is the type of a Pokemon that just, he thrusts and then he never stays.
He's just my teammate.
Besides,
I heard that
Besides-
one. I heard that one before.
Leafy on here already has
strategy of common
a boyfriend.
I'm
So-
already involved with an Umbreon, so
Oh.
We're
Oh.
legitimately just guildmates.
Oh. Who is this Umbreon?
yeah, he's from the Eevee village. So
Oh, that little cute individual. Oh, so he's finally started with someone, and here I thought that he doesn't even know how to talk.
He kind of doesn't still, but
Ah,
yeah, we kind of share that. I'm not a very good talker myself.
yes. You see, I was actually in Eevee village once. That was when I got assaulted by that. Don't worry about it. But I kinda just fell, and the Eevees found me, and they nourished me back to health. Wonderful individual, by the way. And Umbreon was there questioning me as I was on the brink of death.
yeah, that sounds like Umbreon.
He takes his job seriously.
Yes.
Congratulations, you've been rescued. Please do not repeat.
I mean, yeah, I mean, when he's the only line of defense that village has, that kind of makes sense why he would be questioning you even when you're like almost half dead.
Yes. But don't worry. He is a nice individual. I really liked him. I even made a brew out of the mushrooms that I found in the village. It makes you see things. It's fun.
Spin, I have a question for you.
Oh, I love questions.
Well, do you know about a Vileplume?
Oh, of course. You're talking about Vileplume that used to be in Capim?
Well, yeah, he's back. Like, apparently moving in again.
Oh, she is back. That's wonderful. I'm gonna have to message her.
Yeah.
Once I can see straight.
Captain is, well, doing a lot better now.
Oh,
That's the guild I'm part of right now.
how is Primarina?
She's not there anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
What happened to
Well-
her?
No idea.
I really hope she didn't die. She was wonderful. Really, one of the only Pokemon I know that could truly enjoy a good drink. She actually introduced fairy dust to me. That thing really makes you fly.
Oh, that shit.
Uh,
Don't mention that again, please.
Oh, I will not mention it then.
Oh.
how
So,
much for a starberry cocktail?
Well, are you providing the berry or not?
Not.
Well, in that case, 100 Pokesh.
And I hand over the Pokesh.
Alright. Shake it this way, shake it that way, and then it's done. Yeah, you just like, you see him just like create a cocktail and, make it for you. He also puts a little umbrella, not umbrella, like a parasol in there, and you even have a straw.
Oh, oh, great! I just look. I'm like, oh, Aries is not gonna like this. I really.
What?
Who's Aries?
Oh, that's our guild mistress.
Oh. I hope I'm going to meet her soon.
Right now, she's dealing with the bank stuff.
Oh.
So
Oh, in that case, I'm going to be meeting her soon.
yeah, I got a feeling that's her and well, Drakloak could be showing up too. Then with her.
Oh, is it that sweetheart Drakloak that was traveling with you and your leader?
Yeah, it's the same one. It's just
He's such a sweetheart. I
he's going by
remember.
a different name.
I remember he once protected me from getting assaulted by a Pokemon here.
By the way, that leader, when was the last time you saw him?
I think he was here last week, actually.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, it's a Zoroark, right? Not
Yeah.
the brooding, kind of the brooding type, not many words.
Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
He was asking questions about if I have seen a very specifically colored Zorua. I said no. Didn't see that one, sadly. If I would see, I would definitely remember.
Guess it's Zorua?
Yeah, specifically looking for a strangely colored Zorua, as if touched by snow.
Just to look at Lucky a little bit, like kind of not directly, but like a side eye kind of thing. That's interesting, isn't it, Lucky?
That is.
Huh.
That it is.
All right.
I do have to say that your leader these days is carrying around a really wicked looking blade.
A plate?
No, blade.
Blade.
He hides it underneath his clothes. Careful, he might just get you.
All right.
I bet that is a big trick for the ladies.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, now that you have paid off your tab, would you like a drink, Rookie? Would you like like your usual?
He's kind of like looking like pulled out a nana berry. It's like
you even have it here.
Yeah, you know that's
predictable.
That is one thing that I kind of figured that he would do too. So,
all right, give it to me, and I will make you your usual cocktail.
Yep, I hand him the banana. It was on my little postcard written one. So I deleted it.
Just go to just do the usual, like shake it this way, shake it that way, and then he's gonna give you a drink.
Oh boy. I'm gonna take it and take a sip of it because I'm like
I do the
remembering
same with my starberries one.
So
I'm kind of remembering the nana berry drink that glass Meowstick made.
But a spin. By the way, this one is not as sweet.
Okay.
Also, Spinda is gonna look at both of you and say, "But you should probably take that somewhere. Probably somewhere where a Servine is sitting, currently in the process of wanting to kill you."
Yeah. I'm gonna take this.
You should probably start a conversation with Servine by saying that Leafian is not your mate.
Oh boy. I have the egg in one hand, the drink in the other. And I'm gonna look at, look. I'm like, well, if I die here, it's been nice knowing you.
You're not gonna die here.
Do you see the dagger she's throwing at me? Like, but with that said, he just takes the stuff and kind of walks over to where the like,
Everyone is waiting.
oh shit.
I'll let you handle this one.
Yep, that's what I think.
I take a seat at the table.
Alright.
Yep.
So, Yuki.
Yep.
As you get close to her, she actually points towards the seat in front of her.
Okay, and I just take the seat in front of them.
She narrows her eyes even further and she just says, "Well, it's been a while, wasn't it?"
Hey, look, I know you're not gonna believe, but
Let me guess. You became a human again.
I hate that this fucking Grookey said this already. But no, I am a human.
She sighs. Grookey. Grookey, you tried this on me before.
Listen. I don't have. Like, the last thing I remember was about a month and a half ago, and it started with this thing happening to me, and pointing to the star. I'm like,
Oh no. Are you okay? Give me a second.
mean,
I might have some.
no.
She starts going through her bag.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey,
No,
I got
this
lucky.
is
Pulls
not fine.
out a knife.
No, this is not fine, Grookey. Just shut up for a moment. For once in your life, just shut up.
Pulls out another knife.
All right.
Eh, she just pulls out what appears to be like a little jar, and she just says, "All right, would you please step on the table for a moment?"
Okay. And step on the table.
Yep. And she's just gonna start putting ointment on the scar. There you
It's
go.
cold.
Well, that's
Okay.
that is small punishment for you being a horrible Grookey. Yeah, she just puts the jar back in her bag.
And then just take a seat, go back to the seat. I'm just like, I'm getting, of the real big feeling that I've done a lot of that shit, and now I'm paying for it now.
No, you're not paying as much as me. What were you thinking? You left our kid here.
I don't know, like, I really don't know, like, I just...
What do you mean you don't know? Don't do this to me.
Harry's gonna have a field day with this.
I got...
And I thought I thought we had something. We were together for so long. And then I found out that you were apparently just fooling around with another Grookey.
I really, like, I don't know what I can say. At
Like
this point, 'cause
seriously, Grookey. She just sighs. Vincent, please.
I don't look at them like, it's kind of like just assuming that they overheard him like saving me.
Was that thing on the beach with the crabbies and the bubbles? Was it nothing to you? Was it not? I thought we had a moment.
Crappy, what the fuck? I don't.
You promised me that we are gonna be forever together. That we are gonna be happy. And then you just vanished.
I really wish I knew what happened.
What do you mean? You literally just didn't show up. I was about
That's the thing.
I was about to take you to the bank. We were about to take a loan. We were about to buy a nice place. You were supposed to quit the guild. I was supposed to quit the survey corps, and we would have been living together for the rest of our lives.
Part of the survey corps.
Yeah, she shows the fact that she has a survey corps badge.
I'm just kind of looking at it, it's like, we just helped out the survey corps recently. But yeah, like, nothing is what you remember is the same with me, apparently.
What do you mean?
Because,
Explain yourself. I'm all ears.
well, I kind of pull out that box that I had that Guitar gave me. I'm like,
She looks at it. She looks at you and says, Vincent, what is this?
I don't know what happened to or why I was a part of this many guilds. I really do not know. Like, Guitar just handed this to me and said, these are mine. I'm like,
Vincent, this hurts.
I don't know. And
She's going to reach out towards you. She's going to pick up one of your arms and say, Vincent, it's okay. We can fix this. I am willing to forgive you as long as you just keep your word and everything is gonna be okay. We can make this work.
I guess
You just,
if we're
you,
gonna
just, you just have to leave all of that behind, alright? Just leave all of that behind. I swear I can make your life, like, exciting enough. I will find a way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was too boring, apparently.
I'm just gonna shake him like, well, I think I'm helping with our guild mistress now. We're started up the guild again in Capim Town.
Alright, then let me talk to your guild mistress. I will explain the situation and surely she will let you go if I explain it.
Well, she might be showing up soon just because he was just dealing with bank stuff. Her and Drakloak.
By the way, can I have a question?
Yeah?
Are you starting another thing with that Leafian? Because I don't think I can match a Leafian.
No. That's purely just a guild mate. They already have a mate as it is.
What is this double cheating?
It's not double. It's legit. We are just guild mates. That's it. And we're part of the same team. That's it. They
Okay.
have an Umbreon that they're with. Like,
Okay. Look me in the eyes and say it again.
looking them dead in the eye, and I'm like, they are just my guild mate.
She blinks a couple times and then she sighs and says, I don't think you're lying. Okay. I will believe you. I'm sorry, you have lied to me so many times. I honestly don't even know why I'm still trying. There's just something about you.
I really want to know what I have done to everybody now, because there's a lot of information I'm getting that is total a shock to me.
I mean, imagine how I feel.
Like, I gotta go still talk to Lucaria as it is about certain things.
Oh. Him. She just rolls her eyes.
What? What about him?
Just don't like him. Seriously, all the humans are just,
I just kind of hear them like, well, oh boy.
But yes. Alright, so, like I said, I forgive you as long as you are willing to just make amends, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Well, you know,
Make sure you pay child support.
Yep, you don't have this. First, please give me a kid.
Yeah, I'll just hand over the egg.
She will lovingly hug the egg. As she's hugging the egg, she's just gonna say, "I'm sorry, your father is such a..."
I'm sorry that I'm such a dumbass.
No, no. Don't say that about yourself. Only I can say
Oh, boy. Drakloak is gonna have my head with this.
Speaking of which, hey, Eevee and Drakloak, would you be going to spin dust after this?
Yes.
Yep, because it was our plan for everyone to head to the guild to talk with Lucario after
Alright.
the bank nonsense.
So it would be around this time when you guys would arrive, and you can see that Grookey is talking to Servine, who is looking at him lovingly and while also holding an egg. And you can see that Zorua is at a table. And Spinda is well being Spinda.
Norris, I kinda expected Grookey to talk with someone, but is he married?
What would make you say that?
I mean, that's clearly a female Servine with an egg looking at him in a certain way.
She's gonna look closer at how Servine's looking at him.
Yes. There's definitely like this hint of sadness, but also like definitely like a longing that one would have for a loved one.
She just shakes her head.
Yeah,
All right, guys, we're about ready to go. You guys
Look
ready to
over
head
to-
up to the guild?
It is impossible for them to hear you. There's too many people.
Hey,
Well-
Grookey, you didn't tell me you got a pink and a kid.
Oh, Drakloak. See? So you were lying.
Okay.
I am so
what-
bad. I'm so bad at guessing this. Oh, I'm such a dumb.
Wait, what was he lying about?
What do you mean? You are usually on board with it with him.
With what?
You see,
I'm confused.
What are you talking about? Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna be pulling the human thing as well.
Wait, what do you mean pulling it as well?
But because he pulled it on me last time, and now he's back, and now she actually looks like she's about to cry.
Alright,
I look-
Drakloak will pat her on the shoulder. Alright,
Don't touch me.
Servine,
Don't touch me.
Servine,
Only
calm down and
only Grookey can touch me.
Servine, calm down and tell me what happened.
What do you mean? Grookey and me are mates. We have been mates for a very long time. You know this. This is our son or daughter.
Why do you have an egg in a bar?
Because Grookey literally put our child on a tub.
Drakloak will just blink a few times.
Yes. That's why I've been going here almost every day, hoping that Grookey is gonna come back, or hoping I'm gonna get enough jobs to be able to pay for it myself.
Jesus.
Vincent?
Yes. Vincent, your friend apparently doesn't know either, so please tell him. Confirm.
Care to explain?
I just gotta like Thrack. Apparently the groupie that took over was a fucking asshole and a player. Apparently.
Wait, a player? What do you mean?
It's just kind of looked like not only surviving, apparently an Ivy store at one point dumped her and another groupie
Wait,
who died.
you promised you're never gonna mention her ever again.
That's I was like, I don't know any of this. I'm just learning it myself.
Dicky is crying deeper and deeper.
Like, I'm already dead as it is, so it's like, I'm like, I really don't. And apparently, my real self, the real Grookey's gotta put the child on tab for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why somebody would do that in the first place. So I just paid the tab and got the egg back and gave it back to her. And
What kind of deadbeat are you?
apparently I'm a big one, apparently. I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna see like saw like Aries had walked past and I only saw Thrack. I was like, oh yeah. Well, there's the guild mistress.
Oh, I'm gonna give her an earful.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I bet she's on board with this. It's time to it's time to get violent.
With
Oh
what?
boy. I'm gonna go get up and like start like no,
Whoa.
don't
So,
get violent with
Eevee.
the Eevee.
You arrived to spin now.
Yeah,
Right,
after seeing the whole egg thing, the longing look, Eevee's just done with the stressful situation. She walks up to Spinda.
Ah.
When they are going out, I'm gonna start taking care of the egg.
No, she has the egg with her.
Oh, alright.
She's holding the egg and
Very
she's
good.
about to beat up
Very good.
Eevee.
Hey, that's not for the egg.
but yeah, Zorua is talking to you, Eevee.
Drinks here are very
Huh?
good.
I believe it.
Oh, we have a long tradition of making the best possible drinks we can. But yeah, what can I do for you? Eat? Oh,
Give me something sweet and sour, but I gotta keep it light. I do have responsibilities.
oh. I'm very sorry. It's very difficult to make it light sometimes.
As light as you can make it is fine.
Also, it's very strange to see you here, Eevee.
She'll raise an eyebrow.
Aren't you Eevee from the village of Eevee?
Yeah, that nose is down.
There's a lot of those, you know.
Well, I remember seeing you when I was in your village.
Me specifically.
Yes.
How do you even recognize me?
Spitter is going to smile and says, I have ways.
Uh-huh. And why would it be weird for me to be here?
Well, aren't you very far away from your home?
Uh-huh. And?
I'm just saying. But yes.
She's my guild mistress.
Wait. Eevee is your guild mistress?
Eevee nods.
Oh my gosh. It has
can
happened
call me-
again.
You can call me Aries.
Oh, well that's strange. There's a Sylvian with that same name.
Yep, that's me. I'm
Well-
that same Pokemon, just
well-
existing in two places at once.
Apparently, I had too many drinks.
No, you haven't had enough. Trust me.
Anyway, I can definitely get you. I have an idea for something that would be exactly what you would think it would be.
I sense something. I sense trouble brewing, so make it quick.
Alright. That will be 60 poke.
She will put 60 on the counter.
Shake it this way, shake it that way. Shake, 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 shake. Yeah, Spitter is gonna give you the drink. It has a very cherry flavors smell.
As long as it's sweet and sour, that's all she cares about.
It will be sweet and sour.
Good.
Well, around the time when you get it.
Is hearing her like storming up and saying, "Eevee, I'm gonna like beat on you." Eevee like sighs and downs the entire thing.
The Robbie Vitality, Eevee.
God damn it, in that fucking gift.
But that's basically what Grookey is.
Apparently.
She came to him and was like, "Hey, we have a child." And then the very next day he was like, "Lol, so pirates, right?"
My people need me.
Ah, god damn it, he passed.
What were you looking for? Ares to fail that check and then turn around and then projectile vomit all over?
Yes. I mean, to be honest, that's what Grookey did to Eevee.
Oh god.
So that's why I need to apologize to Eevee.
Oh shit, I let the cat out of the bag.
Hello there, guild mistress.
Alright, so Eevee,
Yes.
you can hear your friends and very angry female Servine approaching you.
She's just going to kind of sigh and pretend like she doesn't sense the doom coming.
Eevee!
Everyone, calm down. It's not
Eevee!
good for the egg. Servine.
Can I help you?
You are apparently the guild mistress of that scoundrel behind me.
Yes, I am.
Did you know? Did you know? Did you know about any of this?
The only thing I know about him is he was stabbed and now he woke up as a human. And he's been helping
you
my
are
guild
doing
ever
that as
since.
well? Anyway,
She just
Vincent,
looks flatly at
Vincent,
Servine.
come here. Don't hide.
Servine.
Alright. So, Eevee. She shows you the egg. This is mine and Vincent's egg.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Vincent. When did he tell you that his name is Vincent?
He always... What I talk... You should know this better than me. You guys know each other but longer than me.
But wait, his human character's name is Vincent, not him himself.
A human? What are you talking about?
But out of character. That was.
Yeah, that was out of character.
Maybe you should have said it in character.
Okay. His human is named Vincent, not him himself.
Yes, I've heard that one before.
I'm like,
three or so cycles ago.
So wait, my Grookey name was Vincent already? What the hell did we? Huh?
So anyway, I would like to ask you to let him leave your guild. So that we can take care of our future son or daughter together. I will obviously leave the survey corps so that we can be together. She says while putting her free hand on your head, Grookey.
I mean, ultimately, in the end, it's of course his decision what he wants to do. No one's forcing him to stay at the guild, but he is kind of a part of something much bigger than any of us right now.
Bigger than having a child.
She's actually going to nod.
Or Cosmog.
Considering
Eevee,
the future,
Eevee, I'm going to kill you.
she's going to lift a paw and say, considering the life of your child is on the line, yes, it is more important. Are you listening now?
She nods.
Hey, Cosmog, you want to make an appearance now, buddy? She's gonna lift the flap of her bag.
Yep. Luke is going to show himself. He looks worried.
Yes.
He looks scared of this Servine.
Let me ask you one question. Have you ever seen a Pokemon like this before in your entire life?
No.
Well, let me just tell you, this guy, his name is Cosmog. He's a very, very special Pokemon. You know the sun that, kind of spins around every day, keeps the land warm and, plants growing and life going?
Yes.
Well, let's just say all of us, she says, motioning to her group, are on a quest to return this guy to his rightful place. When he evolves, he controls the power of the sun. And if we don't get him back to his rightful place, the sun stops.
Alright.
All life stops.
Alright, Eevee, I get it, and I understand, but do you need Vincent for that? Like, do you absolutely need him?
Yes.
Alright?
In all the stories of fated Pokemon and their partners, have you ever heard of any of them just failing?
Alright, I get your point. Alright, Eevee?
Mm-hmm.
Counteroffer. She takes the badge and just throws it on the ground. Alright, I'm joining your guild.
That's probably the best for the best.
Yep, I'm joining your
That's
guild,
actu-
and I'm gonna be with Vincent. No, Vincent, you don't get a say in this.
Servine, as much as that might sound like a good idea to you, that's a horrible idea.
What do you mean? I want to be close to my lifelong mate. Us Servines, and we mate for life.
I
Wait, how long
understand.
have you two been together?
Like three cycles, 4 cycles.
Okay. Let's not get off the topic. Let's not get off topic here. You have a child. You have an egg to look after. You can't be joining a guild. It's way too dangerous.
I can cook.
You know, if you kinda need a cook.
So you're saying you want to join, but you're not going to come on the adventuring teams?
I
We
mean,
do have support Pokemon that, like you said, Poplio and
Poplar
Eevee's-
joined the team.
Eevee's just gonna like nod and then like just wave a paw at her for a second and like just telling her to just be quiet for a moment. say- Okay, so you're saying you're not asking to join us on a physical basis as an adventurer. You're asking to be hired on.
Yes, I wish to be there, and I wish to be close to my mate, so that when the egg opens up, his son or daughter will be able to see him.
I'm willing to allow this on a conditionary basis that you do not accompany us on any of our missions.
I mean, you are the guild mistress at that point. I will have to listen to your commands. I know how this goes. I never wanted to join a guild, but I guess here we are.
She's just gonna nod and say, "Alright, I can accept that." Sorry, it's just there's one thing that I definitely don't stand for, and that's endangering, well, babies, essentially.
Well, I am very sorry, but Grookey put our future son or daughter on a tab with Spinda here.
When she mentions that again, Drakloak cringes.
You know,
Wow.
I'm still not
That's-
entirely I'm still not entirely sure this whole thing, especially with the fact that you know him as Vincent, and yet his human is also named Vincent, so we might have to get him under a psychic who can read his mind to figure out whether or not if it's just him doing a ploy, or I don't know. We'll figure this out, but that's for another day.
Well, I can tell you that he's quite a trickster. Apparently, still thinking about the Ivysaur. She says, "Throw you a dagger."
Hey, I'm
Don't,
She's
just saying
going
what-
to.
don't worry. I will do everything in my power now to get those kind of things out of his head.
wow.
She's just gonna nod slightly. She's gonna like turn her head, tap the counter, and say one more Spinda.
You see Spinda already giving it to you.
God,
And then she's going
seen this
to-
shit too many times.
Walk up and extend a paw.
She will very aggressively extend her hand, ready to shake.
She will shake it and say, "Welcome to the Tropics Guild."
Alright.
So, you mentioned you can cook. Do you have any other skills?
I can cook, I can clean. I am Well, I've been with Survey Corps for many, many cycles, so I'm very good at exploring places, seeing places.
So you likely have a lot of map data?
Yes, I know the locations of vast majority of villages and mystery dungeons all throughout several continents.
She'll nod and say, "Good. That's actually awesome. Because I may take advantage of that because our maps are currently very limited."
She's going to sigh and say, "I do have to say that me just being a cook is a little bit of a waste of my potential, but someone has to take care of our son or daughter." She says yet again, looking at Grookey.
Eevee's gonna actually kind of just shake her head a little bit and said, "I did have other things in mind actually. It was something that we were gonna ask another Pokemon, but they decided to join an adventuring team anyway. So I'd like to ask you, especially given that you're a grass type, how are you with plants and gardening?"
I'm a Servine. You literally speak to plants. You can ask Leafin over there. Leafins are literally the same.
That's a complicated story.
Except
with Leafeon.
except Leafians over there, well, you don't eat other Pokemon. And then she looks at you and says, "If Grookey is gonna be angry with me some more, I may just show you how much I am going to eat him." Wait. Wait a minute. She points at you. What?
Yeah, like I said, complicated case.
Lucky, really? Inside the bar?
Yes.
Change back.
Gang places. What the hell has this become?
Hey, Spinda,
But
do you get
anyway,
these situations very often?
Spinner is gonna look at you and say, "You have no idea."
Oh,
I feel
anyway,
sorry for you.
my right hand man here, my officer of the guild, she motions to Thrack, has some seeds, some very valuable seeds for some plants that would be invaluable to, or some trees, some berry trees that would be invaluable to our guild. If you could cultivate them, that would be honestly amazing.
As long as you give me time to talk to them, yes.
You are allowed to take care of them however you see fit,
Alright.
as long as they grow healthy.
By the way, are you sure you want to have this Pokemon in your guild?
Hey,
Okay, so this one I can tell you is definitely actually a human taking over this body because
Yeah, see,
let's just say this.
I heard that one before.
She's gonna wave her like paw as Servine's talking and say, "No, I mean it, because I'm a human from a completely different world, and this guy is actually my friend from that world. So I can say with complete certainty, it is not the Drakloak that you used to know."
hello, I'm Thrack.
Now him,
Oh.
however, she says, motioning to Grookey, I actually don't know. Considering you know his human name, that definitely makes things a little bit suspicious on his part. So
She's going to cross her arms a little bit and say, "Well, this Drakloak here is known as Benny.
Benny?
well,
And this
I know him
and this Grookey
as-
here, who is my mate, his name is Vincent."
well, let's just say he's definitely not Benny. He's Thrack
Yeah, or Mike.
or Mike.
Suspicious.
Well, let's just
It's-
say
it's
he knows
telling me-
things about me that only he can know, and I know things about him that only, well, I or more of my friends would know. So
Oh.
I can say, like I said, without a doubt, he is not Benny.
Well, I will figure this out anyway. Everything
But
will
anyway.
be figured out, I promise.
I will leave it to him to get you the seeds and, help you find a plot near the guild to get them going.
By the
Oh,
way,
and on that note,
by the way, Grookey, what's your instinct?
what's my instinct?
Yeah.
2?
You feel like there's some inner side of you currently screaming and crying.
Yo, Finn, do I feel anything? My instinct is 3.
You feel like there's a certain part of you that is currently screaming and crying.
I need to get one logic and I'll be, well, able to
equilibrium.
talk to the inner group. And you're like, what the fuck, man?
And yep, Servine, you know, holding the egg with one hand, is going to pull Grookey over, and she's going to slither herself slightly around him, and then she's going to do something really weird. She's going to give him a kiss. And
Alrighty.
and on the way back, she's going to whisper in his ear, "I missed you."
I'm just like froze, like from that, like I like don't know how to respond.
Intense drinking noises.
By the way, he
Oh,
didn't.
God.
He didn't even want to be paid for the second one. Just drink it.
She nods to him thankfully.
I look at Cosmog. I'm like, I am so sorry.
Cosmo just like looks at you and just shrugs.
Jesus.
Alright, Aries,
Yes.
you're slightly tipsy.
Good.
Oh.
That's a start.
You are in
look,
the
sir.
you are in the perfect state of drinking.
Yes.
I'm gonna offer my bag to Servine.
Hmm?
It's well, if you want to like carry the egg in something
Uh,
more sturdy.
She's
the
going to
bag.
show you the egg that is like your size.
I mean, I know it's small, but it's because at least the bag might keep it safe.
Seriously, the guild bags make no sense.
They really don't. There's so much shit in here that I don't know how it all fits.
And I don't know why, but this situation kind of brings back memories when I adopted a Turtwig egg.
She's going to look at you and say, "You adopting? No."
Well, I was a Piplup at that moment.
What?
It's complicated. There's two of me running around. The other me is an Empoleon on a different continent.
You know, I'm not even gonna
You're-
ask. By the way, here's the
Dear-
egg.
Oh,
Dear
boy.
Arceus, if we have to explain our duality one more time, Thrack.
Well, that's what happens when you play yourself, I guess. Oh,
Spida's just gonna look at you, Aries, and say, "Well, just don't explain it then."
You know, eventually-
I might actually start doing that.
Eventually, you your counterparts are going to hear that someone saying this sort of thing, and they're going to try to get back to you.
Yeah, there's some weird gossip happening. But yeah, Aries did mention that we should probably stop, guys.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's guys. There's a Pokemon in Capim Town claiming to be you, and also there's this guy named Jimmy who drinks a lot.
No,
It
no,
gives me a
we
sense
cannot allow that to spill to different campaigns.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I personally am voting to stop right here. This is a good place to stop because
Yes.
Grookey has learned. Finally, the thing I was looking forward to, the thing that was on the table for so long, and I was hoping that you would go. When you guys said that you're going to spin dust, I was like, yes, yes.
You've been trying to get me to spin this for a while, but we just been stuck at that same like week or something.
And like when you guys went to the bank and to the headquarters, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna go to spin dust. No.
And then
But,
I was like, I'm going to spend those.
And I was trying not to make it. I'm pretty sure it was pretty obvious because I suck at hiding this shit. But I was so happy.
Man, at least I know that my Drakloak was kind of a nice guy before.
Yeah, you were kind of a nice guy, if a little bit of a trickster. Grookey, on the other hand,
apparently I was an asshole.
a little bit, yeah. But it's okay. Servine found you, and she's not gonna let you go. Because it turns out, the Servine line, or Snivy line, I should say, literally mates for life.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yup.
put my
Go on.
XP on.
You are never gonna get rid of her.
Alright. I did my XP, I took my tie off.
Yeah.
She seems nice enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
She literally threw away her entire career in a survey car just to be with this guy, who by the
Well,
way fucked her over a lot, quite literally even.
who, by the way, isn't the same person actually.
She doesn't believe that.
Well,
I
it was
mean-
nice knowing you, DJ.
She's gonna be like seeing I'm doing a lot more stuff that's like probably not typical of what the other Grookey did. So
She is angry.
yeah, I kind of
But
figured.
you're gonna have to give her a little bit of time to calm down.
Oh, I know. It's just, but when she does calm down, she's gonna see that I'm doing other stuff that's probably not the same thing that the other Grookey did.
Yeah, because like obviously if there's at least one confirmed human, then there has to be more confirmed humans, and then oh no, Grookey is actually a human. That thing he said long time ago, well, it's actually
shit, he
became
wasn't
true.
lying.
Oh, you can tell she's not lying. Like all of that thing, like she has like a body language of someone who is not lying.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when she finds out that, oh shit, no, I was telling the truth about being an actual human. People are like, uh-oh, he wasn't lying.
Alright. By the way, once you guys give yourselves the XP, move your thingy back. The only one waiting for is Aries.
Yep, I almost forgot to do session XP.
I just did mine.
Okay.
Oh god, you guys are gonna be going to Lucario next session. Oh.
And
That's
hey.
another thing I'm sure you've been waiting for a while.
Oh no.
I'll just say, Lucario would be perfect person to confirm that Grookey, me, and Darius are humans.
but also the fact that he doesn't like Lucario.
He's a human, and she doesn't like humans.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
And-
she is the thing that is actually kind of normalizing in the world that is anti-human Pokemon.
Yeah.
and
Oh
get along
no!
with me.
And then she learns that you are human.
I'm about to speak Japanese to fucking Lucario and see what happens. Like,
Oh god.
She gets along with me. She'll get along with me.
Well, she's still confused. Like, what the fuck? Huh? She's never seen. She's apparently never
Oh.
seen the Zorua. Okay.
also when we actually tell Aries about the whole show was here like a week ago, that's gonna be.
Also,
Fucking
table
insane
flip is
character.
allowed.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Everyone on the stream, goodbye. I hope you have enjoyed it. And everyone here, goodbye. I hope you have enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Bye.